Hello! Not my usual time tonight. Hello, how are you all doing? Oh, I forgot to calibrate, so my camera moves a bit weird. There we go. Ow! Why you have to attack me? Hello, hi. I'm Archie, a cult detective. How are you all doing? How has this Thursday treating you? It feels like it's a Saturday, isn't it? Maybe it's just me, but it feels weird. Also, my tracking feels a bit weird too. I don't know what it is about it. It's fine. Hello, hi, how are you all doing? I am very excited for this. Ooh, I've been wanting to play more of this so much. Just chilling? Great. It is good to have like some days where you can just like chill around. I managed to get home from work earlier because of the holiday. So I thought it was a good idea to get in. I want it to hurt. Do you want to see me cry, Lily? Is that it? You want to see me like cry like a little baby? You are so evil. Terrifying, cruel creature that you are. We can more like with just music and editing. That is fair. Also, yeah, Jojo has been helping me with the shorts that I make, and they have been making shorts too. Next week I'm gonna post some of them. I think they deserve the credit, so thank you very much. Thank you. Would be hot. Why do people want to see me suffer? I try my best to be nice to you all, and this is how you treat me. Hope you all doing well. I am, at least for now, I think. I don't know what people are expecting of me. I don't know what's in store for this CANTO. The basically old CANTO. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure. And also, I know that CANTO 8 is even longer, so I have a plan for CANTO 8. So I can finish off the CANTOs before CANTO 10. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Like you're going to do some painful stunt of a jackass. That is funny. I would never do a jackass stunt. I am not built for that. Although I do have to say, the one where they make like a giant hand and make them slap someone as soon as they cross the door, that one is funny. That one makes me laugh. Incredible trap. I don't like anything that involves like a contraption. You know, a doohickey. A thingamajig, if you will. These are funny. Like, when you have wrestling and you have people like jumping on tables, that is fine. I've seen people put like set tables on fire and jump through them, which is incredibly stupid. But I've seen stuff like fireworks and extinguishers using, and it's like, that's a bit cool, I guess. But alright, I don't want to stall. We have a lot to go through tonight. Hello, we'll be late for an hour and a half, but I'm here. Nice, no worries. Glad to have you with us, Oku. Alright. No more stalling. We are in this moment mid-raid. We are participating in a raid at La Mancha Land along with other fixer offices. Because people have been disappearing and it's been mostly Bloodfiends doing that. We managed to beat one of the Bloodfiends, which was the Barber. We got activated one of the 3 devices we need to get to the center of La Mancha Land. And one person of the Blue Man group showed up and started telling a story. And I don't like the Blue Man group. I can't wait until we get to like... when do you think we'll actually get to fight and beat the Blue Man group? Probably in Paradiso. Probably after all of the candles are done, right? If they're following the name convention of Dante's Inferno, probably somewhere in Paradiso or Limbo. But we'll have to see. I can't wait until I can grab Damien by the scarf and just spin him around. Oh, hello! Hi! Perfect timing. Hello, everybody. Hello, I am Archie, a pro detective. I play horror games and sometimes LIMBUS. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow, project. How are you all doing? What were you playing? The voices I hear, small and proud. It's cute. What's up? Hello, hello. What were you all up to? That's a cute emote. Your streams type so immeasurably well. It's so funny. I was going to stream later actually, but then I talked with a friend and I decided, you know what? Why not stream right now? Seems to be fine. I just ended the stream on 7:19. Oh. We are about to start 7:20. I am playing this blind. I have no idea what's gonna happen right now. We're about to enter the part 2 of CANTO 7. So already a heads up, if anybody wants to experience CANTO 7 by themselves and don't want to get spoiled on what's gonna happen on part 2, then feel free to either take a break, go eat something, whatever you need to do. Otherwise, we're gonna jump in and we're gonna see what's gonna happen. So my people get to watch the story further instead. Thank you so much. I will take good care of them. I am so scared for this CANTO because Don Quixote is my favorite sinner so far. And considering how much the other sinners suffer during their CANTOs, I am terrified of what's gonna happen. Won't be able to say, but hope I have an amazing time. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid again. Thank you for the follow too. So hope you all have a great rest of your day or night. Was 11 levels below on Barber fight. Ooh. Yeah, I can imagine that sucks. I got very lucky earlier with Fools, so I have a pretty decent team. Level 21 base ID done because I don't have any IDs on her. Yeah. That kinda sucks. For a long while, I have like no good IDs for Yiseng. So CANTO 3 was... No, sorry. CANTO 4 was a bit of suffering on my end. I got lucky with the pose and I managed to like... I had to grind a lot for the XP. So I think I have a decent... But... Yeah, the fights get tough. And I heard that the fights later get even tougher, so... I'm a bit scared of what's to come. Thank you for putting me on the clown wave, Carib. You love to see it. I swear to God you do this every stream, it's so funny. Okay. No more stalling. We beat the Blue Man... Well, we didn't beat the Blue Man group person. We beat the Barber. We talked to the Blue Man Twink. That's actually 2 of them now that I think about it. Technically 3 if you count the globe head guy. But anyways. Where the sinners share their impressions of the haunted mansion. Probably like Harvey. Yeah. I heard that there are some fights in CANTO 8 that if you are not prepared are straight up like huge walls. So I would use all of my modules to try to get experience. Because yeah. What I usually recommend is like if you have choose one good ID that you have, focus on putting it to maximum and then like use that ID to get experience faster. At least that's what I've been doing. I would really wish that KJM would make XP farming a little bit easier, but it is what it is. Have to get going soon, get spoiled, have a good stream. No worries. Thank you once again for the raid and for the follows. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Hope you have a good time with the CANTO when you get to play it yourself. And let's get started. Let's enter the wonderful world of La Mancha Land. That's 2 voices here. One is Dawn. I do not recognize the other.
지금부터 유례가 없는 치열한 고행을 치르러 갈 것이다. 네 눈에는 보이지 않느냐? 위대한 모험의 문이 우리에게 활짝 열려 있다. 그러니 잔말 말고 어서 채비를 갖추고 출발하자.
Oh.
하지만 조금 이상하다는 생각은 드는군.
Yeah, why?
로신한테가 언제부터 말을 할 수 있었단 말인가?
Can Rose? No, Rosinante can speak, right? Rosinante the shoes. That if we are assuming that the story told by the Blue Man Group was real, or at least partially real, Rosinante was given to her by like a commoner, normal person. Why we had? How does it work as like a containment device? Then I guess we're gonna find out. While we had our reservations, we took the path Sanson opened up for us and made it to the next area.
걱정이네요. 이 구역은 시춘 씨를 포함해서 다른 해결사분들.
Oh yeah, Hongo's sister's here.
시춘은 괜찮을 거예요. 아, 이거랑 관련해서 재미있는 농담이 하나 있는데.
I'm kinda scared of that, Honglu.
뭔데?
저희 집에선 13살까지 혼자 살아남은 형제들은 외곽 한복판에 던져놓아도 살 수 있을 거라는 말이 있거든요.
Any of our siblings will manage to survive on their own up to the age 13. Honglu, what kind of house do you have?
조금 서둘러야 하지 않겠어? 여기도 1구역보다 더.
Yeah, Sinclair's face is the same face I'm doing right now.
혹시라도 눈앞에서 동생이 잘못되기라다면.
그럴 땐 유해라도 수습해서 언젠가 집에 돌아가면 잘 안치해줘야겠지요.
Honglu sounds so nonchalant
제게
here.
똑같이 해줬을 거예요.
그러냐? 그러고 보니 좀 춥지 않아 다들?
I gotta say, I wasn't really interested in Honglu that much before. But he's been growing on me. Place is very different from Area 1. Honglu of that household with PvP enabled. Exactly. He's been raised in like the opposite of the Disney Latino household. You know? Unlike Area 1, which was just really gaudy and overly decorated, this place is teeming with ominous, depressing silence. It's a haunted mansion.
정막이 감도네요.
Almost spooky.
좋은 의미의 정막이면 좋겠는데. 이곳에 먼저 온 해결사들이 미리 다 쓱싹해줘서 마주칠 혈귀들이 아무도 없다거나.
Well, if Honglu's sister is that good, maybe we're that lucky, right? Pretty suffocating to sit here. Not only who won the fight, if it was a fight.
우리는 그 전단지 속 사람 중 하나가 되지 않길 빌자고.
라만차랜드가 닫히기까지는 몇 시간 정도 남았죠?
5시간가량 남았어.
5 hours. So we spent 1 hour in part 1. That's fine.
좋아. 이 정도면 순탄하네. 이거 설마 우리가 제일 빠르게 장치를 누른 팀인 거 아니야? 이탈자는 발생했지만요.
이탈자라니. 배신자에겐 과분한 호칭이다.
하나 신경 쓰이지 않을 수가 없군.
Mm.
우리가 1구역을 통과한 것이 아니라 그 요술장이 복장을 한 자로부터 통과를 당한 것만 같다는
I
생각.
mean, yeah, but
좀 특이한 혈귀 같긴 했어.
맞아요. 그리고 어딘가 익숙한 느낌이.
there was something familiar about him.
약간 예술파 같다는 점이 류슈랑 비슷하지 않나 생각하긴 했는데.
Ryoshu quietly let out a cloud of smoke, which lingered midair before turning into a bizarre shape.
귀엽네요. 고양이인가요?
How?
질질 짜고 있는 내 놈의 모습이다.
Okay, so Ryoshu sees Sinclair as like a cat?
통역을 잘못할 경우 벌어질 모습을 표현했지.
I think I can see why people ship this show, I'm not gonna lie.
이거 좀 봐. 지도를 보니까 의무실이라는 것도 어트랙션을 타다가 다친 분들, 너무 놀란 분들, 혹은 피가 긴급하게 필요한 혈기분들은 이곳. 친절한 문구구만.
라만차랜드.
Surely that infirmary must be a trap by its point.
만들어졌다고 했었죠. 이 지도 설명만 보면 그래도 옛날에는 어쩌면
그게 무슨 소리요?
You
제대로
know what?
되었을 리가
Now that I
없지
think
않나?
about it, whoever like built La Mancha Land, if you are trying to have a place where Bloodfiends and humans coexist, why would you make a haunted place and make Bloodfiends look scary? That sounds like a bad decision, isn't it? Maybe it's not that kind of haunted house. Let's keep going.
이런 건 돈키호테의 사전엔 있을 수 없는 모험이요. 악인들과 공생하여 행복하게 살아가는 장소라니. 그러고 보니 지크프리트님이 해결했던 사건 하나가 생각나는군.
Don't bring Siegfried into this.
다리 위에서 벌였던 전투였지. 그때도 악인들이 아주 간악한 제안을 했다고 하네. 지크프리트님을 돈과 권력으로 압박하며 자신들과 한편에 서라고 꼬드겼다지. 하지만 우리 지크프리트님은 결코 이에 현혹되시지 않았네.
예?
가증스러운 잔을 내뱉는 악인의 얼굴에 슈퍼펀치를 날려주면서
God, I love when she talks English.
그 1시간짜리로 편집된 영상이요? 그거 딱 봐도 짜인 대본. 이렇게 말씀하셨지.
감히 이 지크프리트를 고작 이 더러운 눈으로 끌어들일 수 있다고 생각하는가?
Don't, that was a play. Oh my god.
슈퍼 레이저를
그자에게 쫙.
그러면서 슈퍼
Wait, no, wait.
그러면서 슈퍼 레이저를
그자에게 쫙.
God. He really couldn't. 3 is like the best VA they could have found for Don Quixote. I don't think this is a VA even. I think this is like the actual Don Quixote making the voice. The character transported through dark magic to this world.
자, 모두 여기에 집중하도록.
So many of Don Lies is so good. I know. She's so funny.
피주머니들의 흔적들이 이 어트랙션에 집중되어 있다. 이름은 헌티드 블러디 메리라고 되어
Oh.
있군.
뭐 유령의 집 같은 건가 보네.
Even the city has the fucking Bloody Mary. It's everywhere.
유령의 집이라는 거엔 진짜 유령이.
잠깐. 저도 어렸을 때 가족들과 놀이공원에 가봤다고요. 그러니까
Sinclair,
이런
nobody
식으로
mentioned
제가
you.
놀란다거나 그럴 일은.
있냐고 물어보려고 했는데 난 놀이공원은 처음 와보거든.
허허.
죄송해요.
Sorry, Sinclair. That's a crime we cannot forgive. We're gonna have to throw you into the pier shaker later when we go back to the bus.
에이 아니야. 그래서 진짜 유령이 나오는 거야?
보통 엉성한 인형들이 나오는 게
Animatronic?
거예요.
I swear to God, if we meet a mechanical bear in this, I'm gonna be so angry.
어린아이들 또한 이용이 가능한 어트랙션이기에 실제 유령을 배치하진 않는다. 공포를 조성할 만한 장치가 있을 뿐.
Thank you, Mur.
네, 주로 가족과 함께 방문하는 곳이니까요.
가족이나 형제는 없었던 거니?
나는 날 때부터 혼자였어. 언제나 추웠고 외로워서.
Is this is Don Quixote, but obviously it doesn't sound anything like the Don Quixote that we see. So is this the Don Quixote without the shoes? She sounded very different when the shoes came off.
그렇다면 더 이상 죽고 싶지 않게 너에게 영원히 함께할 가족을 줄 테니 나를 따라오렴.
Is that who? So if my theories are correct and they are like reversing the idea of like Don Quixote and Sancho, so that red line is supposed to be Sancho's? Oh, in which recounted the sinner's adventure in the encounter with haunted Bloody Mary, the nature of which is unclear, whether it is a haunted mansion or Bloodfiends den. Considering we are fighting here, I think we already know that by now. Alright. everything looks good.
왕의 행진이다.
Who are we fighting?
오랜만이네요. 다시 온다면 가족과 함께일 줄 알았는데 이렇게 혼자서.
Aww.
혼자라니 섭섭한 말을. 동료들이랑 함께 온 거지.
뭐 식구 같은 거잖냐.
Aww. Heathcliff is so good. He's like how much he changed since the first time we saw him. Try to cheer up Sinclair.
잡담은 거기까지. 아래에 무언가 있으니 전원 확인할 수 있도록.
I wonder why Rush reacted like that though.
이미 몇 차례 전투가 치러진 흔적이 남아 있고.
Ooh, but maybe Ryoshi has like family issues too.
썩은
Now that I think about it, a lot of people here have family issues, huh?
흔적이 만들어진 후 꽤 시간이 흘렀으리라 보.
Heathcliff has family issues. Sinclair has family issues. Gregor has family issues. I guess Merceau has family issues. Isn't there a line? I think it's during the introduction of Merceau where they mentioned that he killed his mother. I don't remember when that was. I think it was during Salva Oscura.
이번 토벌에 참여한 해결사들로 보이는 자들은 없는 것 같구려.
Maybe they all been turned into bloodbags and are shambling through the haunted mansion. But it's probably better not to share that kind of thought here. Blood everywhere. Ooh.
헌티드 블러드메리에 오신 여러분, 진심으로 환영합니다.
The portrait with the voices echoing is torn in half. From what we could deduce from the remaining of the portrait was the depiction of the king of this castle, or at least that was the story he was trying to convey.
다 망가져 있네요.
찢어진 형태로 보아 이곳에 걸릴 때부터 의도적으로 절개했을 것으로 파악된다.
Ooh, smart.
그것은 지금 몰락했지만 한때 찬란한 번영을 이루었던 어느 왕국의 고성.
Poignant.
자, 이제 여러분은 성 곳곳을 탐험하여 옛 왕국의 비밀을 밝혀내야 합니다. 다소 두려울 수 있는 장치가 많으니 심신이 미약하신 분들은 탐험을 재고하는 편이 좋을지도
They're
모르겠습니다.
so considerate here. If only they weren't trying to, eat people.
이런 것을 겁먹지 않네.
Oh my god, Don.
그렇게 세게 잡으면 아파요, 돈키호테 씨.
It's adorable.
산초, 말씀하실 게 있다면 가까이서 말씀해 주셔야. 대사를 빠뜨렸다니 그게 무슨? 그걸 안 했군요. 차가운 공포 속에서도 용기를 잃지 않는 탐험 되시길.
That's the second mention of Sancho that we've seen here. So Sancho is probably the whoever made this entire La Mancha Land place.
아마 저쪽 거울에서는 숨어
Did-
있던 혈기들이 갑자기 튀어나왔을 거고.
If they are inverting
헐렁한 걸로 봐서는
the roles of Sancho and Don Quixote and have like Don Quixote be Sancho being like a big thing here, then was Sancho the one that induced the... No, because Sancho would still be sane because Don Quixote here is delusional. So, and if I remember correctly, in the book, Sancho is not delusional. Only Don Quixote is. So sure you don't want to make like both of them being a little bit crazy. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be the priest.
깜짝이야.
That was right.
헌티드 블러드메리가 가지는 묘미는 당할 걸 알면서도 소리 질러주는 저런 손님들이라고.
He does have a good point, though.
전 그런 상냥한 타입은 못 되어서요.
Why would you go in a haunted mansion and not want to get scared?
나서지 않고 가만히 숨어 있으려고 했는데 이놈 때문에 열이 받아서 안 되겠어.
Well, see what you did, Ishmael? It's all your fault. Once again, the fault lies with you, Ishmael. Oh, look at that. Eerie blood bag. Sinister blood bag. Oh, so they are all blood bags. Or at least the ones we're fighting now are.
죄인인가?
Going fast makes you feel alive. Hello, Roland. How's the library treating you? How many bones has Angela broke today? Alright. Seems like the difficulty is not scaling that hard in part 2. At least for now. Plus we had a pretty decent team. I was kind of wary of going into CANTO 7 with a bleed team. Especially with a Bloodfiend team, but apparently it seems to be working pretty well. Angel didn't break any of my bones. She made me bingo watch Yu-Gi-Oh! I feel like that's somehow worse. I feel like if given the option, the bone breaking would have been preferred. Although the thought of Yu-Gi-Oh! Existing in the city is so funny to me. We already know that streamers are a thing. So imagining people, oh hello! Morgana, hi! How are you all doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for everybody. I am Archie, a pro detective. I play horror games, RPGs, and sometimes LIMBUS company, like I am doing right now. Manager Squire! I am in part 2 of CANTO 7. This has been so fun. Stayed up for too long. Understandable. Sometimes I end up doing that on accident too. I was talking about so I was talking with chat right before you arrived, because we were thinking about what if Yu-Gi-Oh! Existed in the city. We already know that streamers are a thing thanks to CANTO 7. Imagine if like you're watching someone's streams and then they pull like a rare or they lose in a Yu-Gi-Oh! match, they just start on the spot. That would be so funny. It all started in the 90s, you know, in the 50s, where the wheel was invented. I'm pretty sure the wheel was invented before that, Morgana. As some of the Mastered Wheel fan base now. Yeah, Morgana plays a lot of Mastered Wheel. I may have fucked up. Look at what you done. You have alerted the horde. I didn't say which 90. What do you mean which? There's only one 1950. Campus card shop. Hellhole. Do you think having those luck tattoos, those luck things that we've seen in CANTO 2 would be allowed in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Match? Or would that be considered doping? That would be funny. Big indie player and enjoying Branded. Can you explain to me what Branded is? Is it supposed to be a game mode? Or like a new pack? Discuss the Bloodfiends in hiding and the fixers who arrived first. Yeah, where are the others? Where's Shishun? Yu-Gi-Oh! Archetype that I hate. I thought about Angela making me watch Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's a Master Duel streamer showed up. I know, right? I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a curse that whenever you mention it, so you end up summoning someone. You should watch 5DS. Wait, is Yu-Gi-Oh! 5DS? Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime? And if so, like, which season is that? I broke as fuck. Understandable. Oh, my Vtuber studio crashed. Hold on. 5DS Series 3. Start of Synchro. Weren't people... Wasn't there a lot of people that just liked Synchro when it arrived? There's more. I mean, oh, 5 dragons. That's what it. Wait, what the 5Ds is supposed to be.
깜짝 놀랐잖아.
Holy shit, Louis! Several Bloodfiends. I watched someone rate their whole life points to 0. That's so funny. For my next move, I will kill myself. Yo, Shu, can you see through walls by any chance?
목숨을 구걸하는 놈들의 비열한 냄새를 맡았어.
그놈들은
누구를 말하는 건가?
우리를 사냥하러 온 놈들 말이야.
Oh,
놀이기구를 다
they're probably talking about the Fang Hunters.
아,
They killed
누구인지 알 것
themselves on
같아요.
the first Earth.
그분들은 무사히
Amazing.
앞으로 가셨나요?
Yu-Gi-Oh! DM Series 1, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Series 2, Yu-Gi-Oh! 5DX Series 3, ZXL Series 4, ZYX Series 5. Wait, ZYX is 5? I thought ZYX was like way earlier than that. Huh. People hated every new mechanic. I feel like that's true for every single card game out there.
앞으로 갔을 거야.
제대로 보지 못한 건가?
어쩔 수 없었어. 우리는 혈기와의 만찬 장면에서 놀래키는 역할이었는데 원래 우리가 관에서 튀어나오면 손님들은 모두 비명을 지르면서 도망갔는데 인기가 얼마나
Oh,
많아.
that's sad.
너희 그거 알아? B400ml만 헌혈하면 무료로 사진을 찍어주는 이벤트를 하고 있어. 어때?
You know, I wonder how.
이렇다면 그렇게 생명의 지장도 없는 용량이잖아. 어디서 들었는데 인간들은
They do have like a
피를
point
빼줘야
here.
새로운 피가 재생되면서 건강해진대.
I wonder what happened in this place that made everything go to hell. Because, like, in theory, like donating a little bit of blood to get into an amusement park, I wouldn't be opposed to that. I drew blood so I can take a day off from work, so I don't see what the problem is. I wonder what happened here.
아니야, 잘못했어. 피 절대 안 마실게. 난 사실 그 계획에 별로 동참하고 싶지 않았어. 그러고 보니 우리 중에 이곳을 탈출한 녀석이 있었다고 들었는데 어떻게 되었을까?
Their powerful monsters can
나도
benefit from
같이
materials.
도망칠 걸 그랬어.
Card is like Hitler on them. What is happening in Yu-Gi-Oh?
카세티를 말하고 있는 것 같군요.
Oh.
난 어떻게 살지? 인간들은
Seti.
눈치나 보면서 빌빌거리며
Oh, maybe Cassetti was supposed to play a role in this haunted castle? Like he was supposed to be like the king of the castle?
그건 싫어. 아니, 여기도 어차피 뭘 해도 죽거나 죽는 게 나은 삶밖에 안 남았다고.
Played throughout Project Moon games.
나만 잘했는데.
You did not play Lobotomy. Amazing. I have played Lobotomy. I played half, I think, of Library of Ruina. I stopped in the Urban Nightmare level. I don't know how much there is after that. And now I'm playing through Limbus. There is a rule. I have been seeing that the rule about Limbus Company is that if you want to be a true Limbus Company fan, you can't read. So unfortunately, well, most of the time I actually don't read. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Most of the IDs that I have, I use through pure feelings, pure vibes. I don't read what they still do. So for a long time, I only used Faust as like Faust as a win rate button. I read a few of them, like Index DSang is one that I've read. I'm a real fan, then hell yeah! Don't mess with us Limbus Company fans, we can't read. Oh my god, that's an ass roll! That's a text quest fuck though. I need to read more Minako. Yeah.
밑그림은 완성.
I gotta play Minako at some point. It's been heavily recommended to me. I just rarely have the opportunity to do so. I have a lot of other stuff I wanna play. I've been, for example, I got like Mina the Hollower recently. And and that looks pretty good. That is something that I enjoy. I've been playing also Terraria with Calamity mod. And this is pretty fun. Though I'm not really a professional Calamity player. So I'm a Terraria player, so I play mostly on normal, sometimes I go to expert. Mina very good. True. Mice erotic. Ooh.
Yeah, baby.
Love the hair coupons. Uppercut. Can bring back her monsters as a monster reborn or ZYX reborn. I used to have a Yu-Gi-Oh deck in real life, and it had like monster reborn in it. I won a few matches with that. Here's to recount the tale of the forlorn king and the family that was once happy. Ooh. Do not let me.
가시죠.
명령이라면
대상 확인해.
There we go. Having backups is good. I forgot about them.
축하드립니다. 용감한 탐험가 여러분. 왕국의 비밀을 모두 밝혀내셨군요. 바깥에서 두려움을 마주했을 때도 언제나 용감하게 이겨내시길 바라면서 이후 혈기와의 오싹한 포토타임을 진행해줄 헌티드 블러드베리의 혈기들을
Scary. Thank you for the hydrate, Roland. Also, it seems to be implied here that at least for a while the La Mancha land work. I wonder where things went wrong.
내레이션이 끊겼네요. 뭐 소개할 혈기들은 이미 저희가 전부 처리했지만요.
아마도 즉 진.
People are playing Yu-Gi-Oh through text. Amazing. You love to see it.
진행했을 것 같다고 하시네요.
슬프게도 왕국의 비밀에 대한 단서는 앞서 다녀간 손님들이 모두 없애버렸고.
The voice change? Well, it's just audio quality this time, right?
산손이라는 자의 목소리와 같군.
God.
여러분을 깜짝 놀라게 해주었던 혈귀 배우들도 전부 사라져버렸네요.
그 악한 자들은
Brother, why are you still here? I just... We talked like 5 stations before.
내레이션을 맡은 분까지. 아무래도 포토타임보다는 이 왕국의 비밀에 대해 해설이 필요할 것 같군요.
Hello, Vento. Hello.
왕은 아주 넓은 성 안에서 오랫동안 홀로 살아왔습니다. 아무도 없는 곳에서 살아간다는 것은 쉬운 일이 아니었을 테죠. 쓸쓸한 아침, 고요한 밤, 왕의 마음은 그래서 왕은 너무나 외로웠던 나머지 가족이라는 존재를 바라게 되었습니다.
Okay.
간절히, 아주 간절히요. 그래서 왕은 소원대로 평생을 함께할 피로 이어진 가족을 만들기 시작했답니다.
So this is the barber that we met before. He has like the real hair and all. And this is Don Quixote, right? Because no, Don Quixote, when she showed up in the end of Warframe, she had like that main thing. So is this Sancho?
왕은 모든 가족에게 아낌없는 사랑을 주었어요. 그러자 싸늘했던 성이
So in this world, does that mean that like...
웃음이 넘쳐나는 모두의 집이 되었습니다. 하지만 행복이라는 건 오래가지 못하는 걸까요? 행복이 이어지던 어느 날, 먼 왕국에서부터 한 기사가
night.
돌아왔습니다.
Yeah, in the book there is the night of what was it called? The Night of the Moon? That ends up like beating Don Quixote?
기사는 성밖 곳곳을 여행하다 온 자로 수백 가지의 모험과 수천 가지의 이야기를 품고 있는 자였습니다. 평생을 성 안에서만 지냈던 왕은 기사에게 이야기를 들려달라고 부탁했습니다. 기사가 거절할 이유는 없었죠. 기사는 말했습니다. 내가 본 세상, 내가 겪은 모험, 그 모두를 왕께 들려드리리라. 곧 성안은 왕의 가슴을 뛰게 하는 흥미진진한 모험 이야기로
Interesting.
가득했습니다. 하루는 거친 파도를 넘어 나선 항해를, 다른 날에는 어떤 이들의 절절한 사랑을, 또 다른 날에는 괴물과의 사투를. 이야기는 끝을 모르고 이어졌죠. 며칠 밤낮을
So-
꼬박 세워가며 기사의
Is-
이야기를 듣고
So they,
있던
yeah, they
날,
are inverting the story.
어느 날 한
So-
가지 중요한 진실을 깨달아 버리고 말았습니다.
In this story, Sancho is the one. In the real story, Don Quixote is the knight and Sancho is the sidekick. And the knight is what beats Don Quixote and bring them back to reality. In this canto, from what I am understanding, Sancho was the knight. And the knight, instead of like beating Don Quixote back to reality, they gave Sancho their delusion. And then it's what made Sancho create La Mancha Land and... maybe? Okay, hold on. I still missing pieces, I think.
가족만으로는, 성 안에서의 행복만으로는 자신의 공허함이
Also, hi, Merc.
채워질. 그래서 왕은 자신의 빈 부분을 기사의 모험담으로 채우기 시작했습니다. 그러면서 서서히 가족에게만 향하던 사랑은 모험을 향해, 기사를 향해, 그리고 성의 바깥을 향해 키워나갔죠. 가족들은 그것이 오래가지 않을 것이라 생각했습니다. 낡아 빠진 신발에 철로 만든 창을 들고 잠깐의 꿈에 빠졌을 뿐이라 여겼죠.
No, so this is about Dawn?
그래서 가족들은 기다렸습니다. 자신들에게 공허함을
Unless Don
들려준
Quixote is
창조자가 다시
wearing
자신들만을
Rocinante.
사랑해줄 것을.
Rocinante is Don Quixote's horse in the book.
하지만 기다림의 끝에 들은 왕의 말은 가족들에게 이 성을 허물고 성 밖의 모든 사람들과 친구가 되자. 가족들은 두려웠습니다. 성을 허문다는 건 곧 그들의 아늑하고도 영원할 터전을 부순다는 것이었으니까요. 하지만 왕의 뜻을 존중하고 왕을 사랑한 가족들은 모두가 삽을 들고 한 마음으로 성을 부수기 시작했습니다. 그러나 성 밖의 사람들은 성 안의 사람들과는 너무나 다른 삶을 살고 있었기에 왕의 가족들은 많은 걸 버려야 했습니다. 기쁨, 즐거움, 탄성, 쾌락, 희망, 이 모든 걸 포기해야만 그들은 서로가 친구가 될 수 있었습니다.
Okay, so this is where they started wanting to become friends with humans.
따라서 왕은 가족들이 행복해지는 걸 금지했습니다.
What?
성 밖의 행복한 사람들을 지켜보는 것만으로도 가족들이 그 행복을 나눠받아 함께 행복해질 수 있을 거라고 믿었습니다. 그들의 행복이 언젠가 우리의 행복이 될 수 있을 것이라 믿었던 거죠. 그리하여 행복해지기 위한 우리의 모든 노력은 죄가 되었습니다.
That's kind of an asshole move, isn't it?
왜 우리의 행복은 회개를 받아야 하는 걸까요?
I guess if they are Bloodfiends, then this happiness can relate to like eating people, but still, I mean, you kind of caused this.
이야기를 하고 싶었던 걸까요? 구구절절 헛소리로군.
재미있는 이야기네요. 저 가족에겐 행복이라는 게 정말 있긴 했을까요?
While everyone else found themselves rendered speechless by this gloomy tale, Honglu did not hesitate to share his thoughts as though it was just another light-hearted tale.
아, 저기 출구 표시가 보여요. 이 어트랙션은 이걸로 끝인가 봐요.
We're seeing crumbs of Honglu here, that's cool. There was a sign on the wall with instructions written in bolded letters. All Bloodfiends must attend to at least one weekly consultation session with the priest.
면담 시간.
This is amusing.
무엇에 대한 면담인
I
것이
really like the music here.
글쎄, 어떤 것이든 고해.
Considering he's a priest, yeah, I guess a confession will make sense.
옛날에는
Maybe to know like the mental state of the Bloodfiends. If they are supposed to be... If they are vampires, and it's supposed to be a place where they live along with humans, I guess you would need to know if one of them is having like problems.
상생을 꿈꿨던 것일지도 모르겠구려.
아니, 그럴 리 없다네. 다 간악한 술수일 테지.
Still waiting on that intervalo. Which intervalo exactly? I know that after Canto 7 we have LCB checkup and we have Nocturnal Fleet. And then Canto 8, and after Canto 8 we have what was it? After Canto 8 we have, I don't know which one Capcom's at. After Canto 8 is the Arknights collab, which doesn't exist anymore. Damn. Kind of sick. 952. Okay. Oh, you mean the new one that's got that's been... Is it out already? The newest intervalo? Or is it gonna release like next week? No, but also not canon, so you don't have to worry about. Yeah. Next week? Okay, no problem. God. No, we've been having a lot of very strong ideas releasing. And including some of these that straight up carry me through the stuff. Some that I really love. I love Ricardo Cliff. I love Middle Altis. Ishmael Kira looks cool. I really like her style. But God, Manager Don Quixote is still my favorite. He has so much style. After Canto 8 is the Spring Cultivation. Okay. I have never read any cultivation novels, but I know like the theory of what cultivation is. I'm curious to see what's gonna be. I really don't know a lot about Canto 8, and I obviously want to keep it that way. All I know is that obviously involves Honglu. It involves the Hare show in some way. And I know that Canto 8 has Lei Hang appearing, which apparently is everybody's favorite character. I am excited for him. I am excited to discover why people love Lei Hang. Oh. I got good news. You're fighting BBs. And do. So, if they are... I just realized, aren't the other like 4... Aren't the other 3 that are supposed to be... By the start it was told by Sanson, that was supposed to be Don Quixote's siblings. Aren't they also second kindred? Because that's what they call Don Quixote, right? Unless like... I guess it doesn't matter right now. After a short journey, we came upon a quiet and solemn looking room. And in front of it stood, oh hey, a group of Bloodfiends looking at us in anticipation. Oh, are these like actual Bloodfiends? But they all appear to have gone through their share of battles. Many of them appeared injured and out of breath, clearly exhausted.
당신들도 상담
Confessed, it seems.
회개하기 위해 오셨습니까?
I have had impure thoughts about half of the cast of Limbus Company. I am so sorry.
무슨 소리를 하는 거지?
이 방 안에는 우리의 죄를 용서해 주시는 분이 계십니다. 하지만 그 전에 자, 심호흡을 하고 제가 말하는 질문에 모든 답을 해주세요. 첫 번째, 당신은 오늘 피 생각이 얼만큼 납니까? 1번 많이, 2번 중간, 3번 적당히, 4번 참을 수 없을 만큼 강렬하게, 5번 곧 미칠 듯이, 6번 곧 죽을 듯이.
얘도 상태가 이상한데.
I wonder if there will be a boat gag at some point for spring cultivation because something happened there where folks' banners was
무슨
removed.
소리를 하는 것인가?
Huh, really?
당연히 생각나지 않았다네.
그럼 두 번째, 당신은 오늘 혈액발을 먹었습니까? 1번 먹었다, 2번 먹자.
Hemobar.
잠깐만.
말 끊지 마세요. 모든 질문에 빠짐없이 대답해야 신부님을 만날 수 있습니다. 만약 먹지 않았다면 그 이유는 무엇입니까? 이건 젠장 당연하잖아. 맛이 빌어먹기도 없는 걸. 벌레의 피를 빨아도 그것보다는 맛있을 테니까.
Are they feeding them those fucking cereal bars that they like shit?
아이고.
Guys, get ready.
마지막 질문. 당신은 오늘 인간을 보고 목이 말랐습니까? 네 아니요, 네 아니요, 네 아니요, 네 아니요, 네. 언제나 미친
Well, I
듯이.
don't think they're handling this very well.
사실 단 한순간도 그런 적이 없.
Well, I think these people are straight up not having a good time. Weird. I just realized they have this. Sight for blood for a long, long time.
그래.
Huh.
내가 왔다.
Considering Lamantian has been like kidnapping people, I kind of expected them to not be hungry. Because I was assuming, obviously, that the people that were... I guess there is, like, they need a lot more to testify themselves. Had the special banner by halfway into the event and something recently the banner was removed. Oh. I assume eventually they're gonna do, like, the reruns out of every single event that happened. Does Limbus Company even do like actual events like other gachas do? I guess the Walpurgis Night can be considered events, right? That around like me a whiff of a cat time to take it to me. I imagine they're gonna re-add it at some point, yeah. There's gotta be a reason for that. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, she has the power stuff already. Cool. Let's do this. Let's do the normal attack. Rodion, are you losing your flash? Hey! Nice. That's what we like to see, baby. That's what we're waiting for! Oh, yeah. I just realized, right? So all of the Don Quixote skill and all of the like other Bloodfiends skill, they're all like called like variant Sancho skills or whatever they're called. So they are like, so I guess Sancho is like their quote-unquote father. Events like the new intervalos 12th and January book act. Anti-anniversary. When is the anniversary again? I don't remember when it happened. I don't remember what's the date.
승리로 이끌
내가 왔다.
Ad break pretty soon. Seems like a good place to take a break after this battle. Ow. Damn, Rodion is getting her ass kicked here. He's straight up not having a good time. You know, I just realized, but a lot of the other teams that we have, like the middle team and the nurse father team, or the House of Spiders, I guess you can call them, they all have enough people for like a full group, right? They have like 7. At least 7 IDs. Don Quixotes and the Bloodfiends, they don't have 7, right? They have like Don Quixote, Merceau, Altis, Rodion, and Gregor. Yeah, I guess it's because back then you would have. No, that's 5. Huh. I would expect them to have at least 6 Bloodfiends. Because, you know, so you can have a full Bloodfiend team. That's interesting.
나를 신부님께 데려가줘. 목이 마를 땐
신부라는 자는 이 안에 있는 거죠?
순서를 기다려야 할 거야. 아까 다른 놈들도 죄를 지었는지 신부님을 그러니까 줄을
That might be a cue.
신부님은 언제나 우리를 대신해 모든 죄악들을
Probably checks were behind the door, right?
이미 앞장서겠네.
Whoa.
여긴 놈들을.
Merceau came out after CANTO 7. Oh shit, so yeah, I guess it wasn't a thing back then where you have like a full team every CANTO. Intruder will never leave us alone until we open our gates. Oh, they're talking about tonight?
불 만들어야 날 이해할 텐데. 안 그래도 오늘이야말로 끝내려고 했다.
Oh, the ad break. Okay, we're gonna take a quick ad break. I'm gonna take a bathroom break while that happens. So take your time to also do a bathroom break. Either go stretch, go to the bathroom, do whatever needs to be done. And we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Right back.
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did. just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Hello. I'm back. I hope y'all are doing good. Action generally shouldn't matter how many allies you have on the field. Of that of G Corp, they're that small and not effective anymore. But G Corp powders can still be viable for both. Yeah, I thought with like the Hare shows in Canto 8 and now the House of Spider unit in Canto 9, I was under the impression that like every scener would get a single, not a single, but every scener would get an ID for the team, you know, so you'll have a full team of them. But I guess that's just like something that happened with 2 Cantos and that's it. I also think for the Hydrate into Stretch Rebel. Hello, Vivian. I'm in the wrong category? Cause you belong in art? Holy, okay. That's smooth as hell. I'm gonna add that to my repertoire. I might have to steal that. Thank you so much. Merceau to Forsaken. We have a new ID for Merceau coming soon, right? Do you think that's gonna be another Bumble-hatted kin ID? I guess like no more hatted kin. Bald-headed kin. Because Merceau still has already a Bumble-hatted kin ID, doesn't he? Blade lineage. Wrong, it's ego. Which ego is that? After the candles of Titan Intervallo. I see. I guess it explains also, Merc, why Merceau, Bloodfiend Merceau, is not on Canto 7. Look at, he is part of like the next season. Rambo had it in Ego. Oh, that's cool. Kinda doubt there would be another member-headed kin ID. Yeah, I noted the next Intervallo seems to have something related to him. So I was curious. Wait, I didn't read. Sorry. When we entered, we saw a dying Bloodfiend nearing his death. His mask was already cloven in half, revealing the pitiful tragedy behind it. It no longer served as a mask to hide his face. Oh yeah, that is Gregor's ID. My Groggles goat with come back with 20 men. I find the idea of Meng so funny. It's Pragor. I know that you mean like Priest Gregor, but Pragor made me think of something else. Pragor is what Rodion's gonna turn Gregor into. I just thought with him. Think of Dragonin. Exactly. I said he's doing the in between 6 and 7. Plus he died. True. Real sure, I don't think you can do anything gently. I'm gonna be honest with you. You seem to like the more violent side of things.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도
In which a truth that may be revealed by close inspection is spoiled by none other than Sansom himself. Is Sansom spoiling the story for us?
우리가 이룰 수 있는
We might have to deal with him eventually.
내 사냥감이야.
Oh hey, hi. Hello, girl. Shishu and her men approach us, appearing to be pristine condition compared to the priest.
시춘,
입도 열지 마. 또 쓸데없이 시간 낭비하고 싶지 않으니까.
She's so angry to hear my lover.
충분히 숨통을 끊고도 남을 만큼 여유는 있어 보이는데.
뻔하군. 고문의 흔적이다.
Oh.
이 구역의 장치는 이미 누군가 작동시켰군. 다음 구역으로 갈 수 있게 되었음에도
응, 말했을 텐데. 라만차랜드의 토벌은 내 목표가 아니야.
그렇다고 당신들이 고문이나 즐기려고 온 것처럼 보이진 않는데요.
Diego basically more or less what's I'm about to be missed out. Okay.
우리가 혈귀 사냥꾼도 아니고 그런 걸 즐기진 않지. 거긴 돈벌이하고는 상관없이 그저 혈귀들을 더 많이, 더 고통스럽게 죽이는 것에만 의의를 두는 집단이니까.
Yeah, the Fang Hunters. They don't seem very cool. Also, you're showing leg too.
하지만 난 달라. 내가 필요한 건 정보야. 나는 그 정보를 얻기 위해 여기까지 들어온 거고.
I wanted to know what specific piece of information she was talking about. But I was pretty positive she wasn't going to answer that question anyway.
그렇지만 이제 슬슬 이것의 뇌를 터뜨리려던 참이었어. 아무리 고통을 가해도 제정신을 차리지 못하더라고. 이미 고통으로 한참 전에 미친 거겠지. 우리 집안
Hey, show mention Malfouse time. Jiashishun. So hard to say. Jiashishun asked as she gestured towards the priest, who was splayed out helplessly on the ground, her voice dripping with contempt. Contempt and all? Despite her viciously threatening words, the look on the priest's face was serene. He looked at us with eyes that couldn't be more at peace.
당신들을 보니 지난 상담자가 생각나는군요. 어느 날부터 로렌소라는 혈기
Lorenzo.
이곳을 계속 방문했습니다. 처음에는 상담이 필요 없을 정도로 긍정적인 마음을 가지고 있었죠. 신부님, 오늘은 컨디션이 좋아요. 혈액반은 정말
Is Lorenzo Sanson?
신부님, 오늘은 혈액발을 110개나 먹어치웠어요. 앉은 자리에서 모조리. 이 정도까지만. 그런 마음은 그리 오래가지 않더군요. 신부님, 오늘은 혈액 바늘을 3시간 동안 핥아버렸어요.
I guess
한
not.
방울이 묻은 그 바늘 맛이 잊혀지지가 않아요. 혈액 바늘 오늘 하나도 안 먹었어요. 모두가 한참 전부터 알고 있잖아요. 이딴 벽돌이 대체 우리에게 무슨 도움이
So
되는
ammo bars, I imagined they're blood bars, but that means they're not working for them.
언제까지 이렇게 비참하게 살아야 하는 거죠? 저는 그
Hello, Sean. How are you doing?
말해주었습니다.
I've been in the Haunted Mansion. And the Haunted Mansion may be scaring the shit out of me.
공존은 끝없는 인내에서부터 시작되는 법입니다. 그러니 힘들수록 더 크게 환호하십시오. 라만차랜드에서는 항상 웃음소리가 끊이지
Imagine the
않도록.
texture of rice cake. True. How you got 2 live in your channel? I think there is only 1 live currently happening, and the other one is scheduled, right? I have a scheduled thing. Wait. Wait. Wait, no! What the fuck? Hold on. What do you mean there's a Resident? What? But what? Oh. I have no idea how that happened. I had two scheduled streams. One was supposed to be did I accidentally? Okay, I think I know what happened. So I had a scheduled stream, which is this one right here that we are. And I think I clicked the wrong, like, I think I clicked to use the wrong Steam key. I have no idea how that happened. But that should be fixed now? The Resident Evil stream was so long ago. How in the hell? You know what? Some things are better left unanswered. This stuff is scary. At least there should be only one stream alive now. Now it's private. Yeah, I managed to close it and privated it. I guess I accidentally started through... Okay, so the way that OBS works, you can choose to target a specific stream key on YouTube, correct? And I have 5 stream keys, one for each day of the week that I stream. I accidentally started using 2 stream keys. So I guess somehow it started 2 live? I did not know that was possible. Huh. Well, at least it should be fixed by now. There should be no more Resident Evil with LIMBUS stream. Should be working pretty well. And I have to remind myself to not do that again. No more other stream. Perfect. Let's continue then. Everything is possible. True. If you believe hard enough, a VTuber can do every single technical issue you've ever seen. What is a VTuber without their own, like, cuff every once in a while?
하지만 그 이후로 로렌소가 진심으로 웃는 모습을 보게 된 건 머리가 터진 채 이곳 아래에 묻히기 직전이었습니다. 궁금하더군요. 죽지도 않은 이를 땅에 묻는 건 대체 어떤 의미가 있는지. 당신과 저는 평생 알 수 없을 일이지 않습니까?
You know, for a place that was supposed to work on the coexistence between Bloodfiends and humans, it sounds like it focused a lot more on the human side of things and not the Bloodfiends, huh? Oh, how did you know?
너무 오래 살려줬나 보네. 비켜.
Swung her friend towards the Bloodfiend, but... Oh! Oh, this bitch. Wei stepped at the last moment to block the Bloodfiend strike from behind.
신부는 누구보다 믿음이 깊은 자였습니다.
Oh my god, this guy.
모든 게 다
It's like a horror mystery game. Surprisingly, this is a gacha game, but with a pretty deep story. This is called LIMBUS Company. It is a banned censor for vague posting. Exactly. This is a gacha game, an RPG, but it has a pretty good story. I guess you could say that technically can be a horror story, although it's more In this moment, we are kind of invading a haunted amusement park. Not haunted, but an amusement park that's controlled by vampires would be the easiest explanation. They call them Bloodfiends, but they are pretty much vampires. And the way that this game works is that you have like 12 people with you that are like your team, and through each like story arc you go to somebody's story arc. And we're currently to Don Quixote's story arc. You may notice that the characters are named after literature, and is relevant. Cast particular torture said some. True. Creator Action Kinshin Hun had two story games for Limbus Company. Yeah, this is a sequel, quote unquote, to both Library of Ruina and Lobotomy Corporation. I guess Lobotomy Corporation is the most famous of the games, and then after that Limbus Company, I guess.
그리고 신부는 우리 중 고통받는 자들을 외면하지 않았던 그래서 우리 중 인내의 끈을 놓으려는 자가 하나 둘 생기기 시작할 무렵, 하지만 다른 이들의 마음을 돌보는 자는 그만큼 자신의
Brother, are you here to tell a story? We're kinda in a rush.
이 한 칸짜리 조그만 방 안에서
My join your Discord server? Oh, of course, no problem. If there is a link in the YouTube thing, I can post it on. Hold on. It also, I guess, I can post there if you want. It's gonna be a bit easier. Where is he? There we go. And did I went to the wrong place? I did went to the wrong place.
우리 중에 이를 알아차린 사람이 몇이나 있었을까요?
And I forgot what I was talking about. He didn't admit the Limbus company sole reason for existing to build things for his next company. Yeah, for his next game. That is pretty understandable. I do understand that like Lobotomy Corporation wasn't a success until very late in its life, and Library of Ruina kinda didn't sell well. So if there was a story that he wanted to tell, and the only way to get funds for the story was through Limbus Company, through a gacha game. And honestly, the story so far is pretty good. I think the only game I could compare the story of Limbus Company would be Arknight, which also has a pretty interesting story, but I think I like Limbus better. I do like that one thing about Limbus is because of the ID system where you always have the same characters, except the units, instead of having new characters, the units are like altered dimension versions of the characters. That means the story is a lot more focused, and I like that.
정확히는 이야기를 계속 이어지게 하기 위해 온 겁니다.
Oh my god, he's here to yap again.
이 악인이 자꾸만 간악한 실수를 부리며 우리를 교란하려 하는군.
아니, 그럴 리가 있나요? 제가 간악한 실수를 부리려는 건 당신들이 아니라 당신. 오직 당신 하나만을 위해.
무슨...
We're seeing new expressions of Don Quixote.
자,
I want her to look at me like
분위기가
that.
울적해지는 이야기는 여기까지. 아직 당신에게는 이야기할 모험담이 잔뜩 남아있지 않나요?
No, please don't make us play again.
위대한 모험가 돈키호테.
본인이 아무리 위대한 모험을 겪어왔다고는 하나 너 같은 놈을 위해서 들려줄 이야기는 없다네.
이런... 제가 배려가 부족했군요. 역시 혼자서는 부끄러우신가요?
My god, it's gonna do the thing
그런
again.
뜻이 아니라.
이해합니다. 확실히 혼자서 무대를 이끈다는 건 쉬운 일이 아니죠. 그럼 제가 도움을 조금 드리겠습니다.
멈춰라 로신한테.
Hello, Oku. Tenson is fake posting again.
난 떠나고 싶지 않아. 왜 내 의지에 반하여 움직이는 것이냐?
Wait. There was a picture there.
방금 그 그것은
오랜만에 공연에 긴장한 나머지 실수를
Someone Roland a posting. We had Roland in chat earlier, but Roland instead was playing Yu-Gi-Oh with someone.
실수?
And yeah, we have
보면
reached the conclusion
가끔 순서가
that
꼬이기도
Yu-Gi-Oh
하는 거지.
exists in the city.
심심한 사과의 말씀을 전하며 다시 시작해 보겠습니다. 하얀 달의 기사.
Also, am I crazy or is his neck like crazy long?
부터 말이죠.
Even assuming he is like his shin is like this, it would still be a long ass neck. What's going on? Catch up with theories. I think so far that I'm done joining. Thank you. I think that the story of the actual Don Quixote story as goes. We have Don Quixote, which is an old knight that is delusional. We have Sancho, which is a sidekick. They go on adventures, and then they meet the Knight of the Moon. And the Knight of the Moon beats Don Quixote and like beats the delusion out of him. I think what's happening here is that they inverted the story. So you have Sancho being the knight and being like the leader of the Bloodfiends and quote unquote Don Quixote's father, and the father of like their siblings, because they showed like a CJ, which is the king with a silhouette of Don Quixote, of the barber, and two other silhouettes, which I assume are Rodion and the priest. And I assume they're all siblings. And they showed that the knight showed up in the castle, started telling tales, and the tales made the king like bring down his castle and trying to exist with people. So Sancho was a Bloodfiend, probably like what they call a first kindred, assuming like that Don Quixote is the second kindred, like they mentioned in War Train. Sancho was a first kindred. He made quote unquote children because he was lonely, and that would be Don Quixote and their friends, their siblings, I guess you can call them, if you consider a family. But he was still lonely. And one day, the knight showed up, started telling stories, and those stories turned Sancho delusional, and started trying to live with people as Bloodfiends, and to which he created La Mancha Land. The only thing that doesn't fit here, that I still do not understand... Oh yes, the Night of the White Moon. Okay. And the one thing I do not understand yet is... if in this story, the knight is the one that turned Don Quixote, or in this case, Sancho delusional, then for Mancha Land to go wrong and something bad happen here, then did the knight also beat Sancho and brought him back to reality? But how does that make Don Quixote what she is today? That I still don't have an answer to. But I think we have a lot to be revealed yet. The knight against... Yeah, duel against the Knight of the White Moon.
대단한 전투였네.
I'm almost finished with the library, like 2 receptions left. Oh, let's go. Bro looks like 6'5". He looks huge. He is a vampire, so like I guess you can assume he is like a naturally tall. Also must be working his trickery again.
달달한 전투가 돈키호테와 하얀 달의 기사의 첫 만남이었습니다. 우리의 모험가 돈키호테를 마침내 깊은 곳 어딘가 망각의 강으로 이끌어 주었던
The
그
river.
기사 말이죠.
깊은 곳의 강.
관리자님,
This is like
좋지 않을 것 같아요.
this is the second time we had a river mention, right? Because we had mentioned that Catherine found a river running under the Wuthering Heights mansion. and now we are having this mention of a river of oblivion, and Shifshun reacted to the mention of the river. The birds in... Was there a mention of the river in Lobcorp? I remember that the birds come from the Dark Forest, right? Semi-final reception made me mauled. Feel my pain.
저 사람은
우선 대역에 집중하시죠.
Oh, fuck.
보안이 처음으로 만난 대등한 상대였군요.
맞소. 그자는 정말 강했지.
Oh, this is probably the Bloodfiend CANTO.
진짜 또
답답해. 하얀 달의 기사는 참으로 패션 센스가 엉망이었던 자였지. 또한 본인에게 먼저 결투를 신청한 건 그 기사였다네. 아마 도시를 떠돌며 명성을 떨치고 있었던 본인의 실력이 궁금했으리라 생각한다네.
위대한 모험가인 당신이라면
Unless, now I'm
거절하지
thinking
않아.
about it, maybe the Night of the White Moon is not the same night that showed them in the castle.
당연한 말을. 본인은 흔쾌히 외쳤다네. 진정한 모험가는 걸어온 결투를 마다하지.
당신의 창과 하얀 달의 기사의 대검이 있는 힘껏 부딪혔죠.
That's a cool ass sword though.
모든
Pretty
결투에는
simple. But
응당
cool.
조건이란 게 있는 법이죠. 이 대단한 결투도 예외는 아니었을 겁니다.
나는 이 결투에서 승자가 되든 패자가 되든 상관없어. 다만 돈키호테여, 나와 정정당당하게 무기를 맞대어 맹세하지. 네가 그 무엇보다 원하는 것을.
대담하고 노기 등등하게 또
In the
결자의
book,
무기가
Don Quixote
서로
loses against the Knight of the White Moon, right? How much closer are we to the dungeon? Good question.
로신한테가
I don't
결투의
remember
시도를
which node we are at. I'm gonna check
이
after this.
결투를 로신한테만큼은 지켜보고 있었을 테니까요.
Oh, the horse.
시작.
우리는 사흘 밤낮 동안 쉬지 않고 칼을 부딪혔네.
Holy shit.
잠깐, 당신은 칼이 아니라 창을 들고 있지 않았나요?
말이 그렇다는 것이지.
Sanson, can you shut the fuck up? I swear to God, every time the Blue Man group shows up, I want to beat one of them more and more. Also, there we are, 726. Recounts a close and dramatic duel between the Knight of the White Moon and the valiant Don Quixote. Oh fuck.
내가 나설 차례인가?
We are so
이
cooked.
대결은 정말이지 막상 막하 우열을 가릴 수 없었기에.
Okay, hi.
보는 이들의 손바닥에는 땀이 한 움큼 배어나올 정도였네.
The Blue Man group was spoiling the story. Yeah, exactly. I know. I get it now. They are blue. You know what else was blue when Limbus Company released? Twitter. The Blue Men group are a representation of the Limbus Company fans in Twitter. Oh. Now it all makes sense. We have Damien, the self-insert that has like infinite mung and kills everyone. We have the vague poster with a blue head, with like the globe head. We have Sanson, which uses the characters to play dolls, not caring about what they actually want, what their personality actually is. Oh my god! It all makes sense! Project Moon Twitter! It's you! It's you!
주위엔 어느덧 응원하던 자들도 생겨났지.
Who are you, Ryoshu?
돈키호테님, 이겨라.
Yay! Last time I checked N-Corp's Twitter. Bro, that can also be it.
저 녀석 얼굴 한번 볼만하네.
그럼 저는 하얀 달의 기사 쪽을 응원할래요. 신선하잖아요.
Are you dressed as Sanson? Wait, if he's dressed as Sanson, would that mean that Sanson was Hare?
기사님, 힘내세요.
And why aren't you playing your own role?
본인의 칼끝은 기사의 왼쪽 어깨에 내리꽂혔고 그자의 칼끝은 나의 귀를 스쳐 지나갔다네.
If technically has a life in one of the mirror dungeons where it's one of those nights. Ooh.
위대한 모험가 돈키호테가 결투에서 상처를 입다니.
괜찮다네. 결투에서 얻은 상처들은 명예로 거듭날 뿐 결코 명예를 떨어뜨리지는 않으니. 물론 본인의 실력이 조금 더 좋았다고는 생각하네. 마음만 먹으면 아마 최후의 일격 정도는 날릴 수 있었을 테지.
둘은 서로 전속력으로 정면을 향해 달려갔습니다. 최후의 승패를 가리기 위해서 말이죠.
Well, let's hope the... Oh, that's good. There is a lot to this. Dragon of Spring. Wait. A 10 plus clashes against the same enemy. Randomly gain or lose clash power by clash count plus 10 in a clash. Does that mean that after like fighting 10 times, it's gonna be random who wins and who loses? Honorable duo. Okay, sure. Oh, look at her. Aha, deal HP damage equal to final clash power skill. Where's the slide after erasing Caddy shows a from a mirror order night armor on the crusade? True. Wait. Ha! We're winning! Ooh. Unbreakable coins? Hello? Dragon of Spring, Lotus in Autumn, Faint Trace. Breakable coin. Unbreakable clashes, for attack skill his coin. Attack coin for getting hit. Pallid Trace. Mirror of Water. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna suck. Hold on. Okay, this is bad. Okay, okay. Oh, that's bad. That's bad too. Ooh. Red Arrow. Oh my god. So hopeless. How many times have we flashed already? Arwa. Just got Arwa and 5% damage. Okay. Can we beat this? Oh, she's gonna use her ego. Let's go. I love when they use her ego. Okay, never mind. Had you look at her HP? Yeah, I know that she had like on the 1000, so it was technically fine. But even still, seeing the hopeless there is kind of scary.
결과는 승자도 패자도 없었네.
A draw.
왜냐하면 무승부였기 때문이지. 이례적으로.
그럼 다시 한번 결투를 시작했나요?
아니, 본인은 자비를 베풀 줄 아는 관대한 모험가였다네. 그래서 기사에게 이렇게 말했지. 쉬지 않고 사흘 밤낮 동안 결투를 치르느라 우리 모두 지쳐있는 상태인데 이쯤에서 잠시 휴식을 하는 것이 어떻겠는가? 이 이상으로 계속해서 결투를 치르다가는 결과를 궁금해하는 수많은 구경꾼이 도통 잠에들 수 없지 않겠는가? 그래서야 그렇지 않은가, 로신한테?
로신한테는 대답했습니다.
맞는 말씀입니다.
혹은
신발은 말이 없다. 그저 신발인 것 같다.
아니면 혹은 이렇게 말했을 수도요.
대체 그 바보 같은 전투는 언제 끝나나 했습니다.
Samsung is just playing with Gregor.
일찌감치 간식을 준비해놨으니까 그거나 같이 드시던가요.
그렇게 해서 기나긴 전투가 종지부를 찍게
Oh,
되었습니다.
so was Rocinante? Maybe the Rocinante was the one that used the shoes at first? I thought that was Sancho's shoes.
그 전투는 본인의 모험 속에선 이례적인 무승부였어.
I also, at this point, I can't tell if this is supposed to be... if she's playing the role of, like, actual Don Quixote, or if she's playing the role of the Sancho that created La Mancha Land.
엄밀히 말하자면 승자는 본인이네. 왜냐하면 마지막에 겨눌 때 칼이... 아니, 내 렌스가 더 기울어져 있었거든. 본인은 그럼에도 불구하고 대인배 같은 마음으로
그러시군요. 그렇게 해서 기약 없는 휴전을 하게 된 둘은 어떻게 되었나요?
우리는 친구가 되었네.
결투를 통해
Ooh,
다져진
maybe if it is the same night that was mentioned before, that was when they were alone in the
그렇다면
castle.
기사의 호언대로 당신의 바람은 이루어졌나요?
그런 것...
I'm also surprised we didn't fight the priest.
역시 본인은 위대한 해결사가 될 자질이 있어.
She's so happy. We are at 727. I don't know where the dungeon is. That doesn't matter right now.
너희 이게 대체 무슨 술수인지 알고 있어? 몸이 계속 움직이지도 않고.
I am assuming that it has some kind of
그걸
hypnosis.
알았으면 저희가 이렇게 가만히 있겠어요?
Or I think it has been. We know that we know that Damien has a thing they called the sign, and we know that that blue guy that showed up in Canto 5 also had the blue sign. Does everybody in the blue group has like the sign? Have you seen, bro? He looked at Victorian child and thought he could win the state. Fair. We did meet the barber and the priest, yeah. We fought the barber though. Did we? We did, yeah. We also fought the barber. I also fought the barber in the mirror dungeon before. Pretty cool fight.
제가 짐작했을 땐 말이죠. 둘의 우정을 질투한 자들도 생겼을 겁니다. 모험가와 기사 간의 돈독한 우정은 시기를 유발하기 마련이니까요.
그건 주위의 많은 이들이 우리의 우정을 시기하였지.
가시추님, 조심하십시오.
다들 정신 차려. 저자의 말에 현혹되지 말고 똑바로.
네, 바로 저렇게 말하면서요. 하지만 진실된 우정을 끝까지 지키고 싶었던 당신은 둘의 사이를 갈라놓으려 했던 자들을 향해 그 정의로운
Oh, no.
렌스를 휘둘.
Resist! Most have the sign. Chances are this one possesses one as well. Yeah. But we don't know exactly what the sign do, right? I don't think it has been established. So maybe it's the ability to vague post. Hang on through free will it seems. I think there is a trick to it. Because that seems like incredibly broken. that would, if that was just like total free will control, that would be pretty much like make him the most dangerous person in the city. I think there is a trick. You're just gonna have to find it eventually. Oh shit.
이놈을 어디서 또다시 더러운 술수를 쓰는 것이냐?
이런.
Ooh.
그만 이야기가 끊겨버렸군요.
Okay, so you can resist it.
자들입니다. 신부는 이 모두에게 정성스러운 마음을 담아 보살피려 했지만 정작 이곳을 만든 자는
I guess if you are like too strong, that is not gonna work.
들리시나요? 저곳은 오늘도 퍼레이드가 한창이군요.
The parade. The priest mentions the parade.
라마차랜드의
Sorry, the prince.
퍼레이드는 놓치면 안 될 그러니 다음 이야기는 잠시 미뤄두겠습니다.
With that, Sanson lightly flicked the staff against Chishun's obstacle. Most of her men stumbled for a moment before slumping on the floor unconscious, and as the sinners stood there in shock, he disappeared from our sight. Bloodfiends and Bloodfiends began to fill the void Sanson left behind. Oh shit. That's bad. Are we surrounded? Of Xingshun's prairie and the sinners' lukewarm answers. Lukewarm, you say?
저자는 누구지? 내 세력이 전부 손도 못 쓰고 그대로 당할 뻔했어.
Thank you for hydrate, Jojo.
그건 우리가 더 궁금해.
그리고 너희 일행 중 저자. 저자는 또 뭐야?
Who are you?
저자에게 유독 관심이 많아 보였어.
역시
Yeah, so far the Kanto's cooking. The Kanto is cooking. I mean, the Kantos have been getting like better and better with each part. I feel like so far Kanto 2 is a bit slower than Kanto 6, but around the same rate as Kanto 5. But the whole mystery is a lot more focused than Kanto 5. And the whole mystery of like what's happening in this entire place and what's happening with the Bloodfiends and how Don Quixote is involved, I like that. As the sinners gathered, Wei held the line, holding back the endless horde of Bloodfiends and Bloodbag. Ro is cooking. Was protecting his men, yes, but primary concern seemed to be the horde getting to Shishun's way.
탐탁지는 않지만 아가씨 혈육에게로 가십시오.
웨이, 오빠가 이 틈을 타서 날 죽이면 어쩌려고?
Girl, I think you have more worries about it here.
하지만 도련님은 드물게도 그럴.
알아? 그럴 사람이 아니지. 원춘 언니였어 봐.
Honglu has a big sister, huh? Interesting, Honglu. How old is your big sister, out of curiosity?
맞아. 다른 언니 오빠들은 저마다 부리고 있는 패거리들로 진하니 나는 이미 그럴 가치도 없나.
그러니 보옥 도련님밖엔 당장의 방법이 없습니다.
마오유.
들리십니까?
Wait.
소리가 멈추지 않고 계속.
알아. 3구역에서 뭔가가 잘못되었어.
오기로 한 거니? 시춘?
임시 동맹이야. 우리 둘 다 분배금이 목표는
Is
아니고
Baoyu a word or is that a name?
있을 것 같은데.
Like, is that a nickname? Or could it be that it's like that Honglu is not his real name?
그때까지 당분간은.
알아. 할머니가 주신 간식을 다 먹고 나면 다시 싸움 시작인 거지?
자신의
Name,
뒤치다 거리를
okay.
해달라고 부탁하는 놈치고는 말.
나와 부하들은 이 구역을 1시간도 안 되어서 토벌했어. 그리고 너희는 한참이 지나서야 이곳에 도착했지. 우리는 중간에 놓고 온 게 있어서 그런 거거든.
I mean,
우리는 30분도 안 되어서
okay.
전부.
We handled. If my timing is correct, we did handle part 1, area 1 in less than 1 hour. Come on.
그럼 내가 합류하면 눈 깜빡할 사이에 전부 토발되겠네. 아무래도 뒤치다거리라기보단 써먹기 좋은 상등품
Spicy.
남자가 너희들에게 온 것 같지 않아?
참, 너무 뻔뻔하게 나오니까 어이가 없는데?
Bro is not even angry. LCBR jobbers will win by luck? Honestly, kinda.
아, 그래. 이렇게 보니 닮은 것 같기도 하네, 너랑.
칭찬인가요?
They're certainly like not the strongest people around, at least yet. But I feel like they are decent enough. They're not like nobodies. They are not the grade 9 fixers like a certain librarian. If they were fixers, I imagine they'd be like a little bit higher into grade. And we discussed Emile Sinclair's concerns and Don Quixote's illusion. Ooh. What else we might be cooking?
신부라는 대장 혈기도 결국 저 이상한 혈기가 들고 튀었어.
1구역에 그 이발사라는 관리자 혈기도 저자가 데려간 걸 보면
정신 나간 말을 중얼거리는데 혼자만 제정신.
When a grade 9 is somehow more competent than a group of 12 people? True. I mean, okay, to be fair, Roland started by like beating street people, and eventually like it was becoming stronger through the books and all. I am pretty sure that like Canard Roland. Pretty sure LCB could beat like Canard Roland.
무대의 장치 혹은 주연을 모으려는 행동으로 여겨지는군요. 그렇다면 저희가 가장 주의를 기울여야 할 건 그자가 저희에게 보여주고자 하는 그 무대입니다. 어떤 의도인지가 명확히 파악되지
we still don't understand exactly what Samson wants.
네 놈이 그 입만 다물면 될 것을.
Archie, you a now monster? No, I am very bad at going upstairs.
그게 모험담을 듣고 싶다는 말을 들으면 본인도 모르게 술술 나와버린다네. 하지만 정말 기가 막힌 이야기들이란 말이오.
It's so sad that nobody listens to Don Quixote.
꼭 경청해주게나.
가시춘 씨 말대로 마음만 먹으면 저희를 충분히 제압할 수도 있었을 텐데 그러지.
짜증나네요. 남의 손바닥 위에서 움직이는 기분이라.
저 관리자님, 아니 단테님.
Oh. Okay, carefully calls over to me.
눈치채고 계실 거라고 생각하지만 혹시나 해서요. 이번 임무는.
Sinclair hesitated for a while, unsure how he should word this. He looked directly at me with a degree of conviction.
돈키호테 씨와 관련된 것이라는 걸요.
Oh, my boy is growing.
그리고 그걸 돈키호테 씨는 모르고 있고요.
I don't think she is oblivious to it. Like, Don Quixote is surely not the smartest person in the bus. She's surely energetic. But I am pretty sure she understands how the order goes here. I think Don Quixote is on the fake it till you make it stuff, you know? If I just ignore it, it's not gonna happen to me. Easy as that.
비통하게 그지없군. 또다시 눈앞에서 저 얍삽한 혈기놈을
Don't you
놓치다니.
cap a face, we?
그런 것 치곤 홀랑 넘어가서 이야기만 잘만 하던데. 본인의 모험담을 들려달라는 말이 이렇게나 매혹적이었을 줄 몰랐다네. 물론 로망 리스트에 있는 상황이라 해도 계속 참지 못하다니.
I stared at Don Quixote, who was clattering away with the other sinners in her usual blissful cluelessness. I'm back at Sinclair. Clearly he was convicted about this as I am. Yeah.
그리고 그걸 저희에게
I do love to see how the characters grow.
이유가 있는 거고요.
Sinclair, my Canto 1 and Canto 2 Sinclair would be terrified of bringing this up.
기억나세요? 제가 고향에 갔을 때 돈키호테 씨가 저를
That is true, she did kick your ass. True, everyone, including myself, remembered what happened after Guido's death.
지금 생각하면 조금 부끄럽긴 하지만 그때 제가 분별을 잃고 날뛰고 있으니까 돈키호테 씨가
Why are you blushing remembering that,
정신
Sinclair?
차려야 한다고. 그런 상황에서 몸소 나서서 행동하는 것도 분명 쉽진 않았을 거예요. 하지만 돈키호테 씨는 망설임 없이 저를 저도 그런 동료가 되고 싶어요. 그렇게 되기 위해 노력해왔고요. 아직은 좀 부족할지도 모르겠지만 너무 과분한 욕심은 아니겠죠.
Aww. My boy is growing. I think that's a good thing to hope for. Are you gonna finish the canto today? I am not sure, honestly. Depending on when we get to part 2. Sorry, when we finish part 2. And depending on how long the canto 3 is. There is a chance I might finish today.
뭘 그리 놀라는 겐가?
If not, I will finish it on Saturday.
관리자 나리도 깨달아 버린 것인 겐가? 아무리 봐도 말이오. 이번 의뢰는 누군가 관련 있어 보이지 않는가?
Oh my god. Girl. Don't look.
에? 관리자 나리 보기보다 눈치가 참 없구려. 홍루군이 아까부터 표정도 계속 요상하고.
똑같은 것 같은데요?
I don't think about her being aware. Yeah. Okay, look. It's not you are misunderstanding me. She's trying to dodge the issue. Unlike Ishmael, who wanted to like, hey, we are not ready for this. Don Quixote just goes, I will pretend I didn't see that. That's what she's doing here. Oh, it's about Honolulu. Look at him. He has accent face he's been doing all this time.
거기다 혈육과 예상치 못한 제외도 하지 않았는가? 또한 들어본 적도 없는 수많은 혈육의 이름들과 안무의 향기까지.
Please tell me I'm right, Don. I don't want to think you was stupid. Copium, lopium.
비록 본인은
I'm gonna beat you to death.
본 적 없지만 참으로 싱숭생숭할 것도 같다 생각하네. 그러니 관리자 나리.
I should have known that it was coming.
홍루군을 잘 돌봐주시게. 어떻게 보면 우리 모두가 제각각의 모험을 하는 중 아닌가?
See, she 100% realizes that like each place that we go relates to one of the sealers. She's just in denial. This is Don Quixote we're talking about. Denial is like the entire thing of the book. The proof you were right. Look!
모험은 곧 고행과 같이 그
Save girl is just
허전한
That's what I'm saying.
극복해 나가는 것은 굉장히 중요한 일이네.
He's delusional, but like, you know. Oh my god. Hello, hi. Thank you for the raid, everyone. Thank you so much. I am Archie, a cult detective. I play horror games and RPGs, and sometimes I am here watching my favorite gremlin being somewhat not the smartest person around. How are you all doing? Welcome. Thank you all so much for the raid. What were you doing? What were you playing? Ooh, by the way, if anybody is interested in Limbus Company, we are playing through the second part of CANTO 7. So, huge spoilers ahead. You have been warned. Hello, hi. What's up? Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Amazing timing. Gravity Ghost, I think it's called. Gravity Ghost. I have never heard about that. I should look it up. I heard of Gravity Circuit, which is free to keep for a while because they announced the second game. It looks pretty good. I really like the 2D platformers, although I'm kind of bad of them. I did grow with Mega Man, but would you believe me if I never like finished a Mega Man game? Because whenever it got to the last stage and you had to fight that blob guy, that a lot of Mega Man X games have. I never managed to beat them. I spoil myself on Limbus Company. You shouldn't. Limbus is so good. The story is so great. So please, yeah. If you don't want to get spoiled, feel free to leave. I still am incredibly glad for you being here. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Limbus Library Peak. True. Do I have to say, I am kind of bad at Library of Ruina. Even if I use guides, I am still very bad at it. Sure, if I play it more, eventually, I'm gonna learn. But I end up all the way in Urban Nightmare, and that's kicking my ass. Also bad at Library, but story is worth it. Oh, 100%. I really enjoyed the story. That is one thing I think I can say about all of the Project Moon games. The gameplay is weird, sometimes in a good way, sometimes in a bad way. But the pain is worth it, yes. Also,
예를 들어 본인이 옛날에 했던 모험에서 보면 말이지.
Gee, there is an ad break right now.
선생집에서 일어난 일이었는데.
Okay. I cannot stop the ad break, unfortunately. So what we're gonna do here, we're gonna do a quick 2-minute break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You go grab some water, go to the bathroom too, or go stretch, whatever you prefer. And we'll be back in 2 minutes, okay? Be right back.
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did. Sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Hello, I have returned. I brought with me a brand new bottle of water. And let's continue. A game where nothing bad happens to our favorite legal energetic gremlin. That's next for me. Sorry, my cat ate them all. Yep. Welcome back. Thank you. Sorry for the break so soon after the raid. I have the break scheduled because to stop pre-rolls. And one of the bad parts about this is that sometimes they come at worse inconvenient times. I'm gonna put down into Marrow Furnace. I don't think you get anything out of that. What is in Windows in theory? I think the person that built this castle was Sancho. And in the Limbus Company timeline, Don Quixote was Sancho's assistant, sidekick, instead of the opposite, with what happens in like the book. And in this Limbus Company storyline, the Knight of the Moon, instead of like beating the delusion out of Don Quixote, does the opposite. The Knight of the White Moon beats what would be Sancho here. And that makes Sancho have ideas of like adventuring and being friends with people, which eventually turns into La Mancha Land. I still don't know how La Mancha Land failed, because so far it seems like there has been like some implications that humans and people actually like humans and Bloodfiends actually coexisted for a while. But somewhere around the path, something went wrong. They have been mentioned about like blood donations and ammo bars. Maybe like eventually La Mancha Land start like not have as many visitors, so the Bloodfiends started going hungry. I guess we still have like we're still not done with part 2. We have an entire part 3 to go, so we're gonna have to wait a little bit more. Some sinners and I did pay attention to it, but we couldn't find much for story to be of any use. Why are people so mean to Don Quixote? I would sit down and listen to Don Quixote yapping through the entire night, if necessary. I would listen and remember her stories. Alright, we're told the story of dancing Bloodfiends and the extravagant parade. Ooh, is this where we're gonna meet the Rhodions?
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Welcome to How Heathcliff fans about how Heathcliff treated. I see. That's like every night. True. Oh shit! The long parade in which lay beyond my sight may have appeared like a real festival, full of joy and celebration from the distance. People marching in rows, singing the knew no end. The tune of their music was so hopeful, so cheerful that I almost felt myself compelled to join them and dance along the carnival procession. Take the masks off and the clothes off, and that's how carnival in Brazil feels like. Oh! There is a music with lyrics here. Of course, the lyrics are in Korean, I think. That's cool. I was assuming that the music with lyrics were only used for the end of cantos. If the parade in question wasn't full of shambling bod bag and the terrified sobbing and pleading of its victim. Oh yeah, I can see them. The beat of upbeat drums without worries or concerns. Also, I have to say, one thing I really like is how, like, if they are doing a carnival thing, the windmill in Don Quixote's story was turned into a Ferris wheel. That is great. That is a great touch. Carnival of La Mancha. You want and take their clothes off? No. I am simply explaining to you how carnival works in Brazil. Oh, hi. So they're wearing similar clothes to Sanson. I wonder what's the relevance of this. I think it's 11 PM, but nice dropping by. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for dropping by. And thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Hope you have a good rest. Hope you have a good night. And a good Friday tomorrow. Thank you so much.
이 앞에는 당연히 퍼레이드의 주인공 아름다운
Dulcinea the Beautiful.
아, 혹시 다른 해결사분들은 본 적?
오빠, 이곳에서도 여전히 분위기랑 안
Oh, did all of the
맞는
fixes that
질문을
come to Area 3 got turned into...
희주머니가 되어서 여기에 있거나 희주머니들을 죽이고 저 앞까지 갔거나.
Huh.
더 앞으로 가야겠네요.
Well,
아니,
time to fight, I guess.
이리 와. 같이 춤추자.
Thank you as well. Thank you, thank you. Oh, look at them. Holy shit, look at that hat. I kinda like this hat. I do love the character design in these games. Damn.
나쁘지 않고.
I wonder how hard it would be to like learn this style. Are they? They are weaker too. Okay. So, jolly music, jolly vibes. What could go wrong? You know, considering they are eating people every night, and they are like, at this moment, they seem to be like eating the fixes that failed to go forward. I would expect them to not be withered. Unless they reach the point where like the hunger can no longer be sated. Oh my god, hold on. Oh yeah, Gregor kinda got fucked up. Fair. That's fair, it happens to Gregor sometimes. Oh, let's go. Gently pokes the enemy and they immediately die. Oh, I just realized. I didn't realize she was here. Family hierarchy candidate. H Corp. She a family. H Corp. So I imagine that is where Honglu came from. Thorn. Flash Wind. Gain 1 damage up on Flash Wind, gain +1 damage and get... Oh! If she loses Sanity, she gets stronger. That's scary. Crimson Strike, Crimson Phoenix, Crimson Spring. Adapt, Evasion. Bursting Strike, Breathing Typhon. Bajal, Banana Bolus? Banana Bolus! Gigant Bolus. I like that word. Bolus. It's a cool word to say. Bolus is like a medicine, right? A medicine in pellets. At least that's what I think using it. Yes? Okay. A ball. I am imagining if you ever watched Jujutsu Kaisen, the cursed energy balls the cursed spirit balls that Geto eats. I'm imagining that. But I'm imagining Shishun having like a fist-sized ball in her hand and just shoving it down her throat. The battles of the sinners falling to join at the front of the parade. Okay. Okay. I'll do something though. No, not you. Yeah. Let's get a full team. The barber. You try Middle Aldous yet? Not actually. I wanna try her in the mirror dungeon, because then I can have a full team of the middle. The only middle character I don't have is Don Quixote, but I have Queen of Hatred for that. So that works better, I think. Just so cool in this. I am so sad that people say that this idea is kinda dog shit. Because like, I guess I could get her and then use her as a facade. I forgot about that. Has a punishing mechanic, only one per encounter. Alright, I saw it mentioning in the trailer. If somebody has like low health and loses a clash, she just straight up kill them for a buff, doesn't she? That's funny. I don't think that at this point I am not playing the hard mode of Mirror Dungeon because I don't have it unlocked yet. So losing Flash at this point in Mirror Dungeon is very bad. But when I get to the hard mode unlocked after CANTO 8, 10, I think that's gonna change. I wish it was for all the encounters. I remember somebody posting a picture which is like it was Fell Bullet saying what's his name? Fell Bullet saying the House of Spiders Ryoshu and Middle Altus all in a line to like kill Ishmael. It will destroy hard mode on stream mode Mirror Dungeon. We'll see. I hope so. I surely hope so. Kill those dead ways using a clash at 45. Me when I take Middle Altus to fight Blind Obsession. I swear that whale once ended my MD run. Just fully level up Ryoshu to destroy the rest. Oh yeah, I am 100% planning to do that. But I still need to get Faust. I don't have House of Spiders Faust yet. That is something that is on my list, which is not on any banner until the end of the season. Then I will just shard her. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of Faust shards, but I think it will change when... Are we thinking that Walpurgis Knight's gonna give something for Faust? Last time we got something for Ryoshu and Sinclair and Merceau. What do we think the next Walpurgis Knight's gonna be about? Told the tale of Cassette's filial impiety and the tragic nature of the lyric. Contains spoilers from the library. Honestly, it is what it is. If I get spoiled from the library, I guess. Unfortunately, it's a price to pay. It close the stars of the city. Oh, I'm gonna have to like look up the story of Library of Ruina. Because I don't think I'll be able to like play it. Oh. Did we do this? That's Ryoshu's. Ryoshu did it, 100%. Look toward Don Quixote for a moment before turning to Faust. I had to know the answer to this question before moving forward. Wait, sorry, what was the first line? Finally found a moment to fight for the Bloodfiends. Faust knows why, doesn't she? What caused Don Quixote to transform back then?
네, 여기까지 온 이상 말씀드리지 않을 이유도 없겠네요. 혈귀에게 피를 거스르는 폐류는 금기. 그때 카세티는 돈키호테 씨를 권속으로 만들려고 했습니다. 하위 권속이 상위 권속을 권속으로 삼으려 했죠.
Didn't Moses say that there's a psychological barrier that makes it impossible for them to do that?
로시난테 때문입니다. 로시난테를 신고 있는 동안 돈키호테 씨는 피를 향한 욕망을 제외한 혈기로서의 특성과 힘을
Wait,
모두
hold on.
이겨낼까요?
As long as Rocinante remains on her feet, Don Quixote loses all characteristics and powers of a Bloodfiend, save for her desire for blood. I'm sorry? Has she been hungry all this time? Also,
그러다가 카세티가 금기를 어긴 것에 반응한 로시난테가 돈키호테 씨의 발에서 스스로 벗겨졌고 혈귀로서의 본성을 되찾은 돈키호테 씨는
she's built different. Girl, that explains why she was straight up like taking bites of the bongies back in the CANTO 2 intervalo.
유독 강렬한 공격성을 보였던 것도 그 때문이었을 겁니다.
Oh.
미치겠네. 줄이 뭐 이렇게 길어?
불만을 중얼거릴 시간은 없다. 관리자님이 편안히 선 들어갈 수 있게 빨리.
더 질문하지 않으시나요?
No, of course. I had a whole mountain of questions to ask her, but the answers to those questions did not lie with Faust. Because that matters. What matters now is that we keep forging forward. Ah. Oh, let's go.
노래 가사가 그래 비참해지는.
Getting prison with depressing. Yeah. This party has gone long enough. Let's get him. I will tell you a funny secret later. Sure, related to CANTO 7? Or related to the library? Oh, she's so cool. I love her. I'm gonna have to shine Barber Faust just so I can Barber Altis, just so I can have her as a facade for Altis. Ah, she's so amazing. Of course, my boy is struggling. Impale! I do see. There is something that I realized. So I have 3 very strong units. One being Manager Dawn, one being Index Iseng, and the other being House of Spiders Ryoshu. So House of Spiders Ryoshu, oh my god. Hopeless? You know what? Let's do this. This beats CANTO, it's weak. Hello, prize winner. I am still in part 2. I am been having a lot of fun so far. I love Ujet Altis, big fan of the soldier guys. True. I do like them, they look pretty cool. I thought they kind of remind me of... Oh, hell yeah. Wait a moment, I need to do this. Get fucked. He reminded me of fucking Helldivers. Should I get a Patreon manager on? She is up type 3, but I did not see her. I did not see her story because I was told it would contain spoilers. So I am waiting to read it after I finish CANTO 7. You got into the Sunset Roadian? Yeah! Turns out if I did a lot of farming, I was very lucky with my bows. You have Lamp Dragger. I do have Lamp Dragger. Was using him for a good while. I'm not sure what kind of team he's better at, burning or sinking.
의식 불명. 좋아, 한 줄 지워주지.
Big Rose. I do have that too, yes. That is my the Biber Altis is she's borrowed, she's support. And obviously this is an NPC. But yeah. I used all of my boxes to like build this team. Limp Gregor is 7th member for middle ending. Wait. I thought it would be better to have like instead of Lamp Gregor, having that Otter Gregor that has like a blue coat, which is supposed to have to be the centipede. I thought that would be better because he has some like purple stuff, doesn't he? Not gonna give spoilers, but just let you know, don't get reliant on manager on. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. I do have a couple of other ideas that are very strong if necessary, but she's 100% like my favorite. So I will try to keep using her. He does some use for charge envy. And I assume charge envy is also better for Queen of Hatred Dawn, right? Because I don't have Middle Dawn, I have Queen of Hatred on. Almost keep up entirely. Oof. Well, we'll see how it goes. Since I am playing this game at a very brisk pace, I do manage to have like a full team of, at this point, max level. So hopefully it won't be that bad. We'll see how it goes. Okay. I will still use Don Quixote for a while, Queen of Hatred Don Quixote, because I really like her. Crash, good idea.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 마음껏 마셔.
Ow! Nice, thank you. I tried to beat 7.5. So I know that 7.5 you have 2 intervalos. One of them is... one of them is the one that had a Bogak recently, which is... I forgot. Nocturnal Sweep. The other one I think is else to give him. I don't know. We're almost there. We are. Which is continue the Parade of Despair. Oof. Who's bringing the level down? Oh, this fella. Fight. There we go. I got most of my units by using the boxes. Because if you manage to save your lunacy to get the season pass, the season pass gets you a lot of boxes. It's very, very useful. I honestly think if you get like lunacy, it's more effective to use the lunacy to get the season pass than it is to actually roll. The bosses against heaven are way too powerful. I have been warned about that. I have been warned that... Ooh. Yikes. I have been warned that in CANTO 7, it has a couple of walls. I have been warned that like the Spice Bush in CANTO 4 was a wall, and that there was a boss fight in CANTO 5 that was also a pretty bad wall. And then the dungeon here. Everybody that I talk seems to hate the dungeon Canto 7.
이 혈투를
Oh my
승리로
god.
이끌겠다.
Okay.
그래.
Canto 5 felt way too easy for a final boss. Yeah, Canto 5 boss felt easy. I will say that Canto 6 boss kinda felt easy, but mostly because I wasn't dungeon. The best stuff they lose as I remember. Ah, one wall is countered by reading. I see. Unfortunately, we are not good readers. Oh my god, we're kind of getting our asses kicked right now. We may be getting our asses kicked. Yeah, 644. It is funny how like the last boss of Canto 6 was easier than the previous bosses. Too easy we use. Look, I am not using that right now, okay? I am using appropriate IDs for the season, I think. Mostly. Oh, who got staggered? Shashu got staggered? Oh my god. Pongolu, they're killing your sister out here. Pongers, they're getting her ass. I don't have a good team. I should have part ideas that are really powerful, but this game they don't go that well. I usually, so what I have been recommended, you pick one idea that is very strong, and then even if you don't have a set team, focus on what status that ID has, and that's like most of the time should be enough. Okay, struggling, neutral. You know what? Fuck you, you're gonna get this. Oh hi, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid earlier too, thank you so much. Fight. Oh my god, how many enemies are we fighting? Fellas, this situation is a little bit harder than I thought. Heisho Pack Aldis. Yeah, I got Heisho Pack Aldis too. I wanna get Lord Honglu for Canto 8, but I don't think I will be able to. I can't shard him, and I 100% cannot. Oh, look at her. Oh my god! Just turned into a drill! Funniest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, I'm sure I can borrow if necessary. Never one or two. So, the way that Manager Dawn works, I think you already know that, but just like in case anybody else doesn't know, the powerful version of the skill depends on like who is on the field and what they do. So, like, one of them gets improved if Don Quixote kills someone. If Don Quixote kills someone, her skill 3 gets more powerful. If Gregor kills someone, her skill 1 gets more powerful, if I remember correctly. If she kills someone, it's the skill 2. Something like that. I don't remember exactly like which is which. But to make their skill stronger, so you have to like either kill some... I think that's it, isn't it? Like you need to get a kill with the Bloodfiends to get the buff for Dawn, isn't that it? Or is there another trigger that I do not know? True, you can borrow them. If you ever need it, by the way, if anybody needs like borrow someone, feel free to add me. I usually try to put good IDs on that are leveled on my company. So yeah, if anybody needs anything, feel free to add me on LIMBUS. I love Magical Girl. Do we have that? I do have that. Yeah, I don't think he's set though. No, he is. There we go. He's not at level 50, but if you want to try that, you can do that. Enter my chamber and accept my blessing.
그래?
The only blessing that he will accept is Queen of Hatred killing me with a laser beam. Of what befell Dulcinea the Beautiful and Don Quixote? Oh, we're getting close to the end of the... fine. We're getting close to the end of the CANTO. Time for pain? I'm scared. The highlights of the parade must be near. The song changes once again. Oh? It's her? Oh my god, that's cool. She Dulcinea? Underneath the garish violet parasol she stood. Oh my god, that's badass. And under her feet squirmed someone slowly dying, ensnared in this bizarre spectacle. Chat, I will not say it should have been me, but I am not saying it, but the Bloodfiend hunter we oh!
그 사냥꾼들도 당한 건가?
Oh, he got fucked. Deserved. Cassetti was her prince. I can be a better prince. I can be better. Moves Rodion has, she will use them. Dang. No, don't let her do it. That guy kinda deserved it. The Bloodfiend leading the parade in a big, full, extravagant dress quietly regarded us from behind the mask, and under her parasol. Oh my god, she's... Ma'am, do you need another prince?
그만둬야 할.
Chad, I think I can fix her. How much blood do you think she needs like per day? I think I can provide. That was painful. Had a hard time with Ricardo because I dreaded him because middle big brother Hitler for a fallen. Yeah.
정의롭지 않은 행동이지 않은가? 이 악독한 라만차는들을 토벌하기 위해 우리가 왔으니 창조자가 있는 곳을 순순히 털어놓고 마땅한 벌을 받으시게나.
그렇구나. 너 그 유치한 놀이는 아직까지도 안 끝난 거니?
이건 놀이가 아닐세. 숭고한 모험의 일부지.
You would get cooked. No, you are underestimating me. I'd win.
나는 언제나
I have enough blood in me to feed a family.
눈앞에 벌어지는 모든 것엔 관심 없다는 듯이 한 발짝 뒤에서 그 눈이 다시 생기 있게 반짝거릴 날이 대체 언제일까?
You're just making me grow stronger. I'm already convinced, Jojo. He started the city he's a Durban plague. I would become. I don't know about you. I would be a color fixer. Just saying.
바로 지금이구나.
Oh, she remembers. Funny that like the other children we met, they didn't actually like acknowledge Don Quixote very much. Barber kinda did, Priest not so much. Wait, Priest also did, so not as directly.
우리는 매일 이곳을 돌았지. 똑같은 한 바퀴를 새로운 날이 시작되길 기대하면서 비록 왕자 역할을 맡은 카세티는 자신이 혼자 남은 공주로도 사람들은 열광할 거야.
There is enough to rouse me, you know.
음악으로 사람들을 홀린 건
Already beat it. Let's see who wins first. Good luck.
그랬어. 나도 홀린 거야. 다들 내가 이 행렬의 선두에 있다고 행렬의 주인이라 착각해. 제일 아름답고 고귀한 나, 돌신의 아이기에 나 역시 이 행렬의 일부지.
그런 거였나? 망가진 것들이 서로 물고 물어 영원을 잃었고.
이제 알겠어.
Oh.
라만체랜드는
Don't doesn't have anything to
우리의
say.
처음과 끝을 재현하는 장소야.
I have to remember that happens. At some fights, the CANTO ID, so to speak, the capstone, I think is what they call it. They have a special interaction. I ended up missing some of them every once in a while. I gotta pay attention.
항상 즐거운 곳이 되어야 한다고 했었으니까 우리였던 행복했던 처음과 끝을. 그렇다면 이 모든 기억이
정렬한 건가? 이 구역을 찾아온 해결사들은.
Oh. Yep, kinda got fucked.
이제 우리라 합류했던 다른 해결사가 배신한 선두.
Oh, who was the other one? Was it the Zway and the Sync? I know Boston 7 is Zizzy solo the manager of La Mancha and Dawn. We'll see about that. I don't know about that.
결국 뒤통수 맞아서 죽는 꼴이라니.
I mean,
전멸이 아니라
you wanted the posture.
행렬에 동참한 거지.
You have no one to blame but yourself, brother.
증오에 잡아먹혀서 더 이상 더 나은 행복을 목표하지 않아. 그저 우리를 최대한 많이 죽이는 것만이 추악하고
It's still so funny that
우리가 하고자
this
했던
entire talk is reminding me
고작 재현에 불과한데.
that sorry, my mind went blank for a second. That the Fire Fist has one of like the best IDs, like the most like powerful IDs, and they show up for like one interaction. Also, yeah, the mask is incredibly cool design.
진짜 아니. 불쾌감을 참을 수 없군.
Don Quixote voices cut through the Shin's despondent musings.
네 놈들을 심판하는 것에 무슨 자격이 필요한 겐가? 너희 혈기들은 피를 마시기 위해서 사람을 죽이고 악행을 일삼는다지.
From what you've heard.
사람들을 죽인단 말인가? 피를 먹고 싶다는 그 이유 하나만으로? 어찌 그런 사소한 욕망으로 사람의 목숨을 빼앗는단 말인가?
Dulcinea remains silent. She looks away into the distance, staring into the times of the far past, and closes her eyes.
지금 생각해보니
I don't think to start.
네가
Okay.
그런 걸지도 모르겠어. 그 이름을 지는 대가로 저들이 원하는 모든 걸 아무것도 모른다는 듯이 빛나. 역시
Okay, I think it's time. There she is.
내 참여는
Oh, look at the back. They put the little bow on him. That's so funny. Clancy blood sucking. Bro got absolutely washed. Okay, what do you do? Walk with grace, move with beauty, back on the audience hitter. That's how it does. Oh, if the parade repeats, I felt +5 in perfect parade is a powerful skill next turn. In 2 when a bloodback dies, with 2 when a bloodfiend dies. Okay, so in one fragile time, students consumes 5 attack. I definitely in one has protection for since the field on to can appear station, first block of Primo. 5 Wither, gain Wither's health encounter. Much a texto. Rido often hit. Rido often heality. The resources. So if I am understanding this correctly, the deal here is that I should not target her first, and if possible, I should not like kill more than 2 of them at the same time. Is that it? Let's do this differently. Hold on. Let's think about this. Basically support. Gregor is gonna have to defend himself, so... And I think you can offset this. Everybody else, I think you can fight. Yeah, Jiashun's not much you can do about her. She will be there doing her own thing. Alright. I think the plan here is again, leave the Ochinea for last and kill everybody else instead. Try not to kill too many people one after the other. Or you can do the opposite. I just realized one thing you can do, try to kill them all at the same time, so she's gonna get more than 5, but she's gonna waste one of the stack. Wouldn't she? Ow! Thank you, Radwell. I think I'm gonna need this. Okay. Can you defend yourself? Can't. Who else can? Favored? Favored? Neutral? Struggling? Favored? Struggling? Struggling. Okay. You. Wait. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Rushinero in all had -2 FP. Yeah. Sometimes the game just decides that like, nope, you're gonna win this one, Chief. It will be so funny to see that happening when middle out is on someone's team. He just removed one person from existence. Ooh. Oh, she's doing the thing on her own team. Okay. Let's see. Can I clash with this and win? I don't think so. I guess there is a way I can do this. Okay, and then... Okay, let's see how this will go. I think I really shouldn't ignore the Chinea for too long. Yeah, baby! Roll did a total of 8 damage. At least he got a lot of buffs on that. Ooh. Do I have backups? I do have backups. Okay. There might be a situation where I have to use the backups. Ooh. Oh hey, you're that other guy, huh? I remember you. Where's the card to play here? Wait. Okay. Sorry if I'm a bit silent during this part. I am kind of trying to understand how this fight goes. I'm usually a little bit quiet. Okay, nice. Just give her a lot of debuffs. That's what we like to see. Right? Cool, she has the buff. Great. So... Oh, this guy is almost dying. I just realized. Okay. 9 of 10 the boss fighter can have is bleed. Only one using a falsehood has fluid sac. Ooh, I do not have fluid sac, but I do have Rodion. Maybe that's gonna help. We'll see how it goes from there. Ah, great. Oh my god. Okay, nice. The parade repeats for F. What does this do? Hold on. Her shield is almost broken. Let me read. A clash one power for every block is consumed by this unit. Last 5 bleed game with the bleed. Okay, she has. If she has a lot of. If she has very little blood freeze, that means she gets more bleed, bleed count, bleed trigger twice. Reduce damage. She gets a lot of debuffs. Okay. Consume all in perfect parade. Perfect. Hello, Widow. So, she consumes everything she has. And it doesn't get stronger with more in perfect parade. Good. That means it was a good idea to kill as much people as I can in 1/3. The only problem now is that I'm gonna have to deal with that. I think I know how. Is it flashable? Yes. Can I win with this? Unopposed. Ooh. Shit. Who are you targeting? Charge and tremor. Three splash enemies were hit by tremor burst and skill. What about this? I have 1 HP. Can I win with this? No. In this case, the tremor, get 2 points, unlock tier 2. I don't. Okay. Okay, cool. I can win this. Land of Illusion carried me hard through a lot of stuff. Might be quite wild. Wild, you say? How wild? Yeah, I do need speed, but fortunately... Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, no, it's still unopposed. Okay, so it's gonna have to be this. And now, how do I deal with the 3 of you? How wild? You make me go on a hunt, you say? Okay, you can win there. Good. You can block that guy. Can you win here? You can. So you attack here too. You attack here. Okay, sounds like a plan.
죄인인가?
자, 빌어보세. 이 돌이 기꺼이 그대에게 가서 맡기를.
Okay, we just stopped her from attacking. That's already like all that I needed. Oh my god, La Mancha gone. Yeah! We are in an amusement park. Do you like amusement park? I got myself accustomed to it. I have to say, unfortunately, I think this joke is very fun. As it turns out, I really like the stupid jokes. Oh, baby, you love to see it. All right. Cool. Gregor kind of got his ass kicked, but that's perfectly fine. Can I defend her? Can, but I don't think I should waste that now. So instead, I'm gonna get you attack here. You are going to attack this guy. Then... Yes, perfect. Actually... let's do a little trolling. What? Which one is your skill tree? Rad. Rad is good too. Jishon's kind of dying here. Did you enable combat subtitles? Are they out? I didn't know that. Hold on. There we go. I saw that they were going to be added. I didn't realize they were added now. Just mean you're a true LIMBUSer. True LIMBUSers never read. Just say S3 instead of skill 3 or S3 true. That's saying powerful upgrade S3. True. Gonna need to have a dialogue. Oh. Oh, okay, that's cool. Gosh, doesn't say anything. Drago got his ass kicked. Brother, you're fighting a vampire. There is no Lucius to be have here.
하레의 퍼레이드 중에는 말 걸지 않는 게 좋겠지?
Aww.
퍼레이드 중에는 말 걸지 않는 게 좋겠지?
식사는 즐기고 있나?
나는 어떤
Hmm.
말도 할 수 없어.
I really like that they added this. Making La Mancha again more immersive. True. Oh shit, can I snooze? I can't snooze this ad break. Fuck. Okay. Wait. Shit, I'm gonna have to clash this. I just realized. Wait, that is a problem. Can I... Okay, no, it's not a problem. I am once again requesting to clash with that. Alright. One here, 3 here. No, you can attack this. Okay. I am insane. Hold on. I am... There. Fine. That worked.
일리 있는 의견이야. 그걸로 하지.
Haggle Clash is saving so much. That's so true. I swear. I didn't know of Eagle Clash at the beginning of the game. So whenever I met Blind Obsession in the Mirror Dungeon, I got kinda cooked. Now that I learned how the Eagle Clashing works, and now that I realize how strong Merceau's Eagle is,
알아. 오늘아 힘들었지?
now things are like much easier.
여기서 잠깐 쉬어. 쳐다만 봐도 따스해질 테니까.
Did I tell her to use this? I don't remember. I guess I did. Did she kill Gregor? Hold on. Oh, maybe he's just not part of the thing, so I don't see him.
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가
Okay, he's alive.
어머니를
Nice. I'm gonna have to kill these two now. Okay, if I kill these two now, then the only one left is gonna be her. Alright, cool. We gotta lock the fuck in then. You two are gonna attack here. Then... Alright. Why are you gonna attack though? You know what? Counter this. Sounds like a... No, just to be sure. Just to be sure.
그래. 네가 왔다.
Merceau regret ego is busted. Yeah. No, Merceau's like... I am noticing that a lot of Merceau's ego are very, very strong.
거창을 새겨주지.
Ooh. Ow. 7 HP? Come on, man. You are better than this, brother. I think you're gonna have to clash it soon. La Mancha Land Savage, new Final Fantasy XIV raid drop. Well, honestly, this entire Canto is essentially a raid. We are at this moment on the third boss of the raid. Oh, she's staggered. Alright, everybody.
그래.
산초류 경혈 온
내가 왔다.
Get her ass! Yeah!
끝을 낼 시간.
Oh my god, you're so cool! Sorry. I have to... I am a bit of fangirl over Don Quixote.
피날레를 시작하자.
Oh, let's go! Drill! The DPS of that drill is so fucking strong. Holy shit. We're winning. We are winning. Look at that. This was a battle of patience. Wait, where did Jushu come from?
어서 일어나. 다시
Oh, you summon more? Oh. Ah. Ah, you summon more of them. Okay, alright, I see. I understand how this goes. I think I understand how this goes. Hold on. Pose. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Let's see how it goes. We already got so many eagles. Let's take here for a total of 9 eagles. I have seen people that have like eagles on every single eagle slot filled in every single idea of them. That is insane. I do have to say though, most of my eagles are still level 1. The only eagles that I have above like tier 1 are the Queen of Hatred one, because I love Queen of Hatred, and the Sunset one. Sunset for Rodion. Because I really like that. And I did feel like I needed some way to heal that, and I don't have Fluid Sac though. Ricardo typically feels a 9 HP for bleed stack of 35. Yeah. Well, good thing Dante can turn the clock. Dante, it's time to put the clock out. Oh, they're doing damage. Shit, okay. This is the time. Who's gonna block her? I know who's gonna block her. The king. That's neutral? Hold on. No. Who? Favored? Sure. Why the fuck not? As soon as you see the... As soon as I see the... Your ego clash and see anything under favored, you start panicking. Oh yeah, you do have the shield if you counter. That eagles just won't... Eagles just don't matter. Which is good. Yeah. You know what? Here, then... Neutral. Yeah, sure. Who can win this clash? You. Nice. Okay, let's hope for the best. If we are lucky, we might just do it. Ooh. Oh my god! Yikes! Rodion, how the fuck did you lose that? Oh my god. Oh, that hurt! Oh my god, we have... We lost 4 people. We lost 4 people in one single glass slot. Holy shit. Well, yeah, good thing I had my backup ready. Wouldn't it have been so fucked up if I forgot about backup? Oh my god. Okay, wait. Just so I can work this guy again. You attack this. Huh? You know what? Sure. Wait. I have never used this. I have to use it. Hold on. Fuck! Okay, hold on. I think. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, don't lose these, please. My brother, do not lose that flash. I swear to God. If you lose that flash, we might have to talk. Unopposed. No, you can attack. Can't. Well, she's not targeting you, so that should be fine.
그래, 내가 왔다.
Still die to bleed just as this is 7 points. Also, I still would rather not risk it. Not when we're so close. Pain of Others is very strong. Sorry, I gotta kill Yiseng every opportunity I have. Small price to pay. Sorry, Yiseng, I know you're here, but we have to kill you. Oh my god. That was incredibly risky. The middle little brother was so... Oh. That was indeed a close call. Unironically, if I didn't level up, like if I only had one team leveled up, I would have been completely dead here. To continue in which it is discussed, the memory necessary to bring the light the clarity of Tale of Adventure. Ah. Okay. Surely nothing bad's gonna happen at the end of part 2, right? Wait, 7:36 is the dungeon? So early? Huh.
이 이름에 무슨 무게가 있었단 겐가? 그대들은 본인을 대체
이 구역의 혈귀들이 모두 원하고 있는 것. 우리는
Look what they did to my wife.
앞을 향해 가고 있는 게 아니라 이 구역에 모두가 원하고 있지만
망각.
Oh my god.
이 구역을 떠도는 자들이
Somebody get this twink out of here. Brother. Stop vague posting at us.
부끄러움에서도 도망칠 수 있는 그 권리. 망각이 있었다면 하루하루 힘겹게나마 견딜 수 있었을
I'm reaching the point where every time I see someone blue, I wanted to straight up jump them. I'm the opposite of a boo. If I see blue, I throw hands.
이쯤 되면 제가 그리워질 거라 생각했습니다. 이제는 슬슬 그 이야기를 들려주시면 좋겠군요. 우리들을 버리고 떠난 그 창대한 모험의 결말을.
무슨
따그닥. 당신은 여느 때처럼 힘차고 경쾌하게
Did Donkey Shocker run from this place?
제발 죽어!
이렇게 비참하게 죽어가는 자들.
Okay, great.
뒤로 한 채.
At least you solved one of our... Well, not a problem. More of an annoyance.
그만둬주시게. 본인이 움직일 수 없는 것은 그대보다 무력해서겠지. 그러니 부탁이라도 하겠네. 내 혀를 창끝으로 바꿀 수라도 있다면 그들을
Turn my sharp tongue to skewery. Okay, that's badass.
시절하게 구걸이라도 할 테니 악행을 그만두시라는 말이오.
왜 그러시죠? 당신은 모험담을 들려주는 걸 누구보다 간절하게 바라오지 않았습니까? 신중하고 주의 깊게 당신의 이야기를 귀담아 들을 관객이 이렇게 앞에 즐비한대요.
지금은 하고 싶지 않아.
아니, 들려줘야죠.
그게 당신의 역할이잖아요.
Oh shit.
당신은 로신한테와 하얀 달의 기사와 함께 마지막 모험을 떠났습니다. 정확히는 피난이라고 할까요?
여기까지 오면서 여러 강을 봤지?
도시 밑에 이런 강들이 있다니.
다양한 강들의 물을 머금은 꽃. 그
Fluorescent.
꽃이 피어난 나무는 특별한 힘을 지닌다고 해.
When an efflorescent tree comes to blossom, steeped and nurtured in the waters of many rivers, it becomes imbued with a special power. I do remember that in Kingdom 6 they also mention rivers running under Wuthering Heights. Yes.
그 강물로 피어난 나무는
Were rivers ever mentioned in Lobotomy Corporation? And I know I shouldn't think that everything in this game is connected to Lobotomy Corporation, but I remember that in Lobotomy Corporation they mentioned the Dark Forest where the birds come from. Was there anything that came from a river in Lobcorp? I don't think so, right?
어떤 강물을 찾는 건가?
여러 강을 찾았지만 아직 우리가 찾는 강은 못 찾았어.
이 강물.
Now that I recall, okay.
맞아. 아쉽지만 여기도 아니야. 한번 가본 곳이라도 유적 깊은 곳은 역시 어렵단 말이지. 너한테도 만만치 않지?
Almost the bucket. Yeah. I do remember they mentioned the bucket in Lobcorp. I think they could get they mentioned that like the Cogito, they had a Cogito well and they recovered the Cogito with like the bucket. I don't think they ever told what was inside the well. I don't think it is a huge jump to think that whatever is down at the well is connected to a river.
이건 어느 한 미래를 보여주는 강이야. 이 물을 마시면 미래를 볼 수 있게 된다고 하는데 마시면 미래만 보다 미쳐버린다고 해. 결국 미쳐버린 미래만 보는 거지.
I can't kill Dawn. Good.
난 이걸
Dawn's gonna live forever in my heart.
원래
The
이름이
bucket was
있었을 수도
carmine.
있겠지만
What was the bucket? Was carmine? The
난
cogito
그렇게
fluid
보고
was
있어.
floating in. Right. I think that's the bucket.
아이러니하군.
원하는 순간을 볼 수는 없지만 물에 비친 모습을 들여다보면 어느 한순간의 미래를 볼 수 있어.
The raw material of the bucket and the path to the river of Fall.
한번 들여다볼래?
Yeah, I think when they mention like the path of the river of Fall, I don't. I think you need to go further into the story to know.
가까이 하고 싶진 않네만 그러도록 하지.
뭐가 보여?
사슬, 거대한 문, 그리고
A flaming timepiece.
시계인가? 불타는 시계? 자네가 말한 것처럼
You think he shot his Dante in the river?
무엇인지 모르겠군.
강물을 마시는 게 아닌 이상 명확한 미래를 알기는 힘들 거야. 그래도 네가 강물에서 본 그 시계 그리고 약속이면
약속의 시계라는 것이.
각고의 노력 끝에 당신은 원하는 곳에 도착했습니다. 이건 첫 번째 에피소드와 이어지는군요.
이곳은
망각의 강.
The River of Oblivion. Hold on. Is Letter the river? No, that was the river Styx. That's a different river, right? But it was one of the rivers on the underworld. I'm pretty sure.
하얀 달의 기사가 말했죠.
정말이야? 이 우물을 마시면 넌 너의 모든 인생을 지워버리게 되는데 한 모금이면 모든 게 끝나는 거야.
당신은 침을 꿀꺽 삼켰습니다.
결정.
이유를 물어보면 대답해 줄 거야?
눈을 감아도 보이네. 그날의 함성, 그날의 비비린내, 그날의 기억이 기어올라 할수록 무너져
What
내릴 것만.
did you see?
그러니 이 모든 걸 잊고 잠을 자는 동안에는 두려움도 희망도 없으며.
하지만 잠에는 결점이 하나 있잖아. 그건
그래, 죽음과 닮아있지. 하지만 중요한 것이 다르지 않은가.
꿈을 꾸고 싶은 거구나.
가진 모든 것을 내려놓고 족쇄가 되어버린 그 말을 위해 보아왔던 꿈을.
그렇다면 내가 널 도와줄 수 있는 유일한
So
방법은
they do because of the whims of the person that made La Mancha Land. Don Quixote and their siblings, they destroyed the place that they lived in and were quote unquote forced to make the amusement park as a way to live with humans at the behest of their quote unquote father. But of course that went terribly wrong because the father did not acknowledge the wishes of their children, and eventually that made Don Quixote run.
그렇게 말하는 저자의 이름은
마지막으로 곧 잊어버리게 될 내 이름은 나는 도시와 유적을 떠돌아다니며 꽃을 찾는 여행을 하던 자. 그리고 지금은 너와 평생을 잊지 못한 모험에
Bloodfiends not share higher kindred. True, but again, that is not the point here is that wasn't an imposed thing, right? What the person, what the king, the aesthetic group, Cassette tried to leave and then got heavily punished for it. And this is why Barry, Night of the White Moon. So yeah, at the whims of their quote-unquote father, the first kindred, they destroyed their home, were forced into the carnival, and then I guess they were abandoned. And somehow, Don Quixote managed to leave, I guess with the help of Barry. The lower king cannot defy higher kindred, exactly. Which explains why Cassette was in a very bad situation. Also, yeah.
내가 이 강물을 마시더라도 해결사에 대한 이야기는 들려줄 수 있겠나?
여행의 길목에 이곳이 여러 번 겹치게 될지도 몰라.
From the hit game Library of Ruina.
내게 귀띔이 될 만한 책이나 물건들을 조용히 두고 갈게.
고맙군.
그렇게 당신은 결국 그 강물을
Okay, so the only way that Don Quixote could leave, technically go against their higher kindred, was drinking and then forgetting herself, and that's how we got the Don Quixote that we have right now.
하지만 제 아무리 용감한 기사 돈키호테도 불길한 예감에 몸을 떨기 시작하는군요.
본인이 용맹한 모험기를 써내려온 본인이 몸을 떨었을 리 없네.
이야기에는 고조차라는 게 있어야 재미가 생기는 법이니까요.
Factory reset. Oh my god. Tenson ignores Don Quixote's struggles and rapidly continues the tale, like he was incanting a spell.
흐르는 물이 우리에게 주는 원초적 공포. 온몸에서 소름이 돋아나기 시작하며 의식은 맹렬하게 거부하기 시작합니다. 물보다 진한 우리의 피는 빠르게 돌기 시작하고 당신의 심장도 미친 듯이 뛰기 시작합니다. 그럼에도 불구하고 당신은 극복해야 했죠. 강물을 마시기 전 당신은 생각하게 됩니다. 이 모험을 계속하는 것이 더 이상 의미가 없다고. 그렇게 로신한테에서 내립니다. 원래의 주인에게서 잠시 넘겨받았을 뿐인 로신한테에게서.
Then Don Quixote looks down towards Rocinante. At least Faust and I noticed Sanson's incantations attempting to accomplish. Trying to draw out her memories from the River of Oblivion. Oh shit.
방법은 없습니다.
Thank you, Faust. Very
이
cool.
흐름은 필연입니다.
뭔데 그러는 거야? 너네 되게 심각해.
이때까지
Oh, shit.
저희가 들은 이야기를
He's throwing a smoke bomb.
설마
아니,
시춘, 무언가 알고 있다면
아마 아닐 거니까 가만히 있어. 어차피 불길한 예감이 맞으면 싫어도 알게 될 테니까. 그렇다면 백장 하나는 칭찬해 줄게.
Don Quixote's spine slowly bends forward. This cannot be stopped. She does not try to stop it either. Don Quixote moves as though she was destined to, so it was all but her part to play. For a moment she appears tranquil, even brave, like a knight briefly dismounting from a beloved steed. Yet once she dismounts, once she repressed memories return, the sinners will come face to face with a red glow of her eyes, the metallic stench of blood that surrounds her. Once the truth comes out, we, the sinners, will never be able to see her in the same light again.
저 낡은 신발에 무언가 있는 것이구려.
What I've been fearing ever since the incident at Warp Train. The fear that has been madly scratching at the back of my mind. The fear that the bond between the sinners will be irrevocably broken. Will everyone be accepting of this deception? Accidental though it may have been? Even if we were to survive, will she return how she once was? One of the sinners? How will I appear in her eyes? Who would knowingly hit the truth on them? Can I truly face this Don Quixote when I trembled from so much fear the last time? Yet, as if to render all the dragging thoughts in my head void, Don Quixote takes off Rocinante and lets her bare feet touch the cold herb. All of a sudden, the vision of Don Quixote's past begins flooding me, raw and unfiltered.
너는 살아서 내 이야기를 마저 이어줘야지.
하지만 저는 입니다. 인간들과 살 수는.
이젠가 내 루신한테만 있으면
Wait a moment.
갈수 있어.
루시한테 멈춰! 제발 걸어가지 마! 안 돼! 난 떠나고 싶지 않아! 왜 내 의지에 반하에 움직이는 거야! 너무 싫어! 부탁이니까 제발 멈춰! 부탁이야, 루시한테 나를 데려가지 마.
도시 어딘가에 놀이공원이라는 곳이 몇 군데 있어. 그곳에선 모든 사람들이 즐거워해. 단지 그 공간에 있다는 사실 하나만으로 말이야.
Fuck, I think I was wrong.
모두가 춤을 추고 노래를 부르고 웃음을 터뜨리지. 전쟁이나 다툼도 없이.
Red fluid wells in Don Quixote's eyes like it did back in the train. The very same sanguine color I feared so much. The eyes I never wish to see again. She inhales deeply, then exhales, like she hadn't breathed in forever. She turns around and looks down at the bloodfiends surrounding us. Reflected in her eyes are the things infinitely beneath her.
그래. 이걸로 이 카니발에 필요한 모든 장면이 넌 그때도 우리 동료들을 터뜨리며 어떤 가책도 없는 눈으로 축하해. 이제 모든 길이 다 열렸어. 퍼레이드가 이제야.
산초, 나 결심했어.
Oh my god! Oh my god, I was wrong! He didn't invert the papers! Shoot! They were still playing Don Quixote and Sancho's trade. The thing is, we did not have Don Quixote with us. So when I saw the like Sancho variant Chancho arts in everybody's skills, I thought, oh, okay, so Sancho is their leader. No, that is Don's skills. Holy shit. Oh my god, I did not pick that up, Oku.
나는 도시 최고의 해결사가 될 거야. 약한 사람들을 돕고 나쁜 사람들을 모조리 응징하는 거지. 도시에는 그 쓰임새에 따라 협회라는 게 생기기도 하는 모양이더라고.
지난번에 찾아온 그 달의 기사인가 뭔가 하는 놈이 한 이야기를 듣고 단언하는데 그 결심 3일도 안 가서 분명 도루묵이 되고 말 거니까. 지난번에 한창 빠졌던 그 뭐냐 자수 뜨는 것도 이틀 정도 하다가 질린다고 그만두셨잖아요. 온갖 최고급 실은 다 구해오라고 하셨으면서.
조용히 해라 산초야. 너 때문에 뭘 하려고 해도 내가 기가 죽잖니. 그건 누가 상위 권속인지도 모르겠어.
말만 그렇게 하고 결국 하고 싶은 건 다 하시잖아요.
돈 키호테 씨? 아니, 돈 키호테 씨가
Oh,
맞는
shit.
거죠?
Don speaks more like Sancho even in the brief flashbacks again in part 1. When Don Quixote speaks like Ardon. True, I just realized that.
어디로 가는 거야? 오늘도 오시는 겁니까? 그분? 이제 정말 결판을 내야 하시지 않나요? 아니, 이미 그런 때는 지났나?
그렇지. 그런데 이제 그런 생각이 들어. 대체 승부가 뭐가 중요하지? 그리고 다음 이야기가 무지 궁금한 걸? 하필이면 거기서 딱 끊길 줄은 몰랐지 뭐야.
전 모르겠습니다. 싸우지도 않을 거면 왜 인간을 계속해서 이곳에 들이는지를요.
그런데 산초, 너도 말은 그렇게 하면서 계속 이쪽을 흘낏거렸잖아. 특히
So this person must be the actual Don Quixote then, which would be her father at the first kindred.
안 그랬는데요.
그랬다니까. 말라스 말인데 역시 마지막엔 하나협회 쪽이 이기겠지?
아니요. 수바이라는 곳에서 온 해결사가 결국 역전을 해서
거 봐.
The name that feels so alien now, the freaking sounds of my clock, neither stops Don Quixote.
하지만 어떻게 해결사가 되겠다는 말씀입니까? 해결사란 것도 결국 인간들이 만든 것이지 않습니까? 우리가 근처에 나타나기만 해도 사냥하려 들걸요.
뭐 당장은 그럴지도 모르지. 그런데 생각해봐 산초. 나무가 아니라 숲을 보라는 거지. 지금이라도 길을 잘 닦아놓으면 언젠가는 인간들과 사이좋게 지내는 것도 가능할 거야. 그러면 나는 혈기 최초 해결사가 되는 거지. 얼마나 근사하냐? 아마 팬클럽도 생길지도 몰라.
꿈도 크십니다. 터무니없기도 하고요.
원래 꿈이란 건 크고 터무니없게 잡아야 하는 거야.
The picture in the haunted mansion that was ripped, that was him. Resident Gregor says was wondering when this dumb pointless battle would come to an end. I'm like, why did he sense and make Rocinante say it? Because the actual actor wasn't available. Oh. Because it was supposed to be Sancho who said that at that point. Such a good fucking shot. I swear to God, the art in this game is like godly. Conceives an idea most ingenious.
돌아왔구나. 나의 산주.
A voice foreign yet familiar. The sound of thick wooden doors and heavy chains. As soon as the door opened ajar, we could feel the powerful energy of the golden bow emanating from it. Was this the scent of rusted iron, or a dense metallic smell of blood? The speaker is body one with the pillar from which his scent emanated. Speaks to us through the golden bow's impaling his torso, or perhaps he speaks to Don Quixote.
이야기해주렴.
Holy shit.
네가 꾼 나의 꿈에.
How did they do to the actual Don Quixote? Oh, don't tell me that's... What? Okay. We can't just end here. I'm at the home stretch. Okay, I have a question. How long is the dungeon? If I were to start the dungeon now, how long do you think it would take for us to finish the 8 hours? 8 hours? There is no way we go 8 hours for the Canto. Fuck. Three hours. 3 hours is a lot, though. Three hours is a problem. I'll make me wait another week. I could do it Saturday, but like, how many floors does this dungeon have? Is it 3 floors or does it have more? A lot. Ooh. Can do the starting cutscene. Okay. Okay. Let's do the starting cutscene. Hear me. Yeah? What's up? What? Share your idea with the class. Do the starting cutscene? Go full power? Wait, you mean like bring all my strongest units? Okay. You know what? Fine. Well, let's enter. I am going to bring Barber Altus as a backup. And this is gonna be my team. Looks good, I think, right? The weakest member of the team is Honglu, but I have nothing better that is leveled for Honglu. So Tess gonna have to do it. It'll take over 1 hour because the beginning cutscene is long. There is no way the cutscene is... Okay. Remember the singing at the festival? Yeah. That was Don singing it. I did not notice that. Okay. Let's play the starting cutscene. Depending on how long it is, we're gonna decide what to do after. Okay? They're recommending me Eagles level 4. I don't have all that dread.
카니발 타임.
It's gonna be what's gonna be. If we die, we die.
스바이 협회의 해결사 알기스는 이에 좌절하지 않고 뗏목을 만들며 드넓은 바닷가로 다시 나아간다. 동료들이여, 단언컨대 지금의 시련도 우리를 단련시키는
Is this her after she drank the... After she drank like the infinite water? The oblivion water? Check the M. Hold on. Uh-huh. Oh shit, that's cool. This is the real power spike in the Canto. Really turn her into a child again. How so much thicker magazine brain rot. Where is this place?
그들은 서로의 눈을 바라보며 굳세게 고개를 끄덕였다. 오! 하지만
Lighthouse Brazil. If this was Brazil, I would have found her.
장대비처럼 쏟아지는 화살 속이었지만 그들은 결코 물러서지 않은 채 철의 방패를 들고 그러나 제 아무리 튼튼한 방패라고 해도 거세게 몰아치는 적의 공격에 기어이 방패는 금이 가기 시작하고.
She drank the river to like erase her memories, and they put her into a lighthouse, and they gave her a bunch of magazines to read.
동료들은 모두 두려워하며 뒷걸음질을 치기
Got the
시작하는.
car check out at 9 a.m. No worries, thank you for showing up, Oku. Almost every idea has the same origin, her being Bloodfiend and being found in a lighthouse. Oh.
안돼, 포기하지 마세라. 내가 그대들의 방패가 되어주겠네. 끝내 철의 방패가 부서진다고 할지언정 이 몸이 화살을 막아내면 그만일 뿐. 온몸에 화살이 내리꽂힌들 정의를 위하는 이 마음만큼은 꿰타니들은 계속 앞으로 나아가시게. 어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기하지 마세나. 오늘 모험도 참으로.
There is one thing I still do not know is what Rocinante actually is, but I guess that's gonna be answered. There it is. And that's the eagle, right? The eagle shows her into like a room like this.
이번이 131번째 엽서라오.
Is this the K-Corp girl? The K-Corp CEO? 101st and 3rd first ladder. La Criatura's room.
정열적인 마음을 전하기 위해서는 어쩔 수가 없더군. 제법 본인도 곧 해결사가 될 몸이요. 그대의 가르침에 따라 정의를 추구하고 포기를 모르는 해결사가.
잊지 마시게. 미래의 해결사 돈키호테요.
Oh my god. It was actually delusional.
해결사는 언제나 정의를 미덕으로 삼아야 하며 어려운 자들을 못 본 채면 안 되고 성심성의껏 도와야만 하네.
물론 잘 알고 있어. 내일은 트레스 협회와 모험을 떠날 예정이네.
트레스 협회라면 최근에 빛을 발하고 있는 그 신규 협회로군. 도시와 해결사들이 사용할 장비, 그리고 그걸 만드는 공방을 관리한다지. 해결사 협회는 역시 도시가 필요로 하는 순서대로 세워지는군. 그럼 우리의 만남은 다음을 기약하기로 하지. 그러면 이 다음에 있을 모험은
유적의 천둥 사막에서 괴조의 심장을 꿰뚫은 모험이지.
Which is curious to know that all these associations is like 200 years ago. Yeah, we don't know exactly how like old the city is, but we know it's pretty old.
활약을 기대하겠네.
물론이지. 언제나 그랬듯이 이번 모험도 대성공일 걸세. 나가지 않는 것을 제안하지.
Who?
이 바깥에는 무엇이 있을지.
Yeah, Han Association.
동의한다네. 누구인지도 모를 자에게 함부로 문을 열어줬다가 재앙을 맞이한 빨간 두건을 기억하게.
하지만 문을 두드리는 것이라 하면 본인을 찾는 자가 있다는 소리 아닌가?
너카는 이 정도면 인내
Virgil?
해준 것 같군.
Virgilius? Oh my god!
나름대로 탄탄하게는 지어놓았습니다.
Was that really necessary? Brother, you didn't need to do all that.
이런 구조라면 추격하는 혈귀, 아니 혈귀 사냥꾼까지도 거뜬히 막을 수 있겠군요. 그들이 이 유적까지 찾아올 수 있었는지는 별개의 이야기겠지만.
You broke the lighthouse.
자네는 누구인가?
저는 당신이 떠날 진짜
How long did Don Quixote stay here?
안내해줄 길잡이입니다. 베르길리우스라고 불러도 좋습니다.
She's so small.
저의 예전 제노에게 전해 듣기로 당신은 제2권속이라 들었습니다만.
이권속?
Old
무슨 말이야?
friend.
게다가
Who?
여기 해결사분들은 밖에 나가지 않는 것이 좋을 것 같다고 하였소만.
이 눈을 보고도 떠오르지 않으십니까?
너무 그리 무섭게 쳐다보지 마시게나. 그리고 본인은 가야 할 모험만 1708개가 남아 있단 말이오.
Vtuber is not a blood fiend,
모레는
so
하나개가 있고 그 다음 날은
absolutely necessary.
이
Understandable.
수십 년은 지난 자들이군. 역시 그자의 말대로 많은
Several
것을
decades at
던져두었나.
least.
피를 탐하는 그 타고난 성질조차. 그들과의 모험은 중요하지 않습니다. 그리고 그 해결사들의 말에 귀 기울일 필요도 없을 겁니다. 왜냐하면 협회로부터 색을 부여받은 제가 안내할 모험이 더 낫지 않겠습니까?
Damn. Okay, Vtuber knows how to negotiate with her.
잡지에서 본 적 있다네. 그 1급 중에서도 뛰어난 해결사만 받는다는.
It's been to know how long she has been. She has even been in the lighthouse.
생긴 지 얼마
Probably a lot of time, considering they mentioned like decades.
편냄새조차 잠재워두길 원한 당신이니 이전 신분으로 대하는 건 여기까지만 하겠습니다. 그래, 나는 모두를 올바른 길로 인도하는 겔잡이다. 이 여정에는 너의 동행이 필요하니 내가 되면 언젠가 들었을 약속의 시계가 너에게 향할 것이다. 그래, 너도 나처럼 약속에 얽매여 있지. 그러니 이 눈을 기억해라. 너보다 한 단계 더 진한 피를 먹으면 내 눈을 바라보며 끝없이 되새겨야
Hold the
할
fuck
거다.
up. I said hold the blood of a generation higher than your own. Does Vtuber have the eyes of a first kindred? Surely he is not a blood fiend.
본인은 당최 무슨 말인지.
때가 되면 너에게 다시 찾아올 너만의 약속을 지금은 잊고 있겠지만 결코 잊지 못할 그 약속을 다시 깨닫고
I really gotta read Leviathan.
그것이 네가 나아갈 모험의 조건.
Look at this ego, yeah.
이를 받아들일 마음이 있다면 너의 이름을 내게
But I'm pretty sure like he himself is not a blood fiend, because if you already have a blood fiend as Don Quixote being hidden and or like being quote unquote sealed by Rocinante, surely his Vtuber would not be the same. That is true. I remember that one of his skills was that, right? Aw. That's why she shows her name.
아니, 그 이름은 내가 아니야.
맞습니다, 산초. 호기롭게 모험에 동참한 당신이었지만 그 이름은 빌린 것에 불과했습니다. 당신의 모험이 가리키는 길은 언제나 하나였죠. 그분의 가르침대로.
산초야, 나 말이다. 좋은 생각이 났다.
Okay, that's what we heard at the beginning of the CANTO.
혈기 전쟁에 참전해
It
보려.
looks so cool. The what now?
그래, 인간의 편에 설 거야.
반발이 상당하겠네요.
What? What are you doing?
이상할 정도로 덤덤하구나. 그럴 줄 알았다는 듯한 반응이야.
조만간 그 말씀을 하실지도 모른다고 예상했으니까요.
His hair is the same length, yeah.
물론 다른 장로들이 저마다 잔소리를 하거나 갖가지 설득을 하러
Not really a blood fiend, but she was ego set of a Caesar. Especially into the Caesar who has stabbed a lot of times. Yeah.
앞으로 찾아오는 손님들이 많을 거다, 산초. 그러니까
네, 미리 계피가루가 든 과자를 준비해 놓겠습니다. 미사의 장로님은 그것만 먹으면 기침만 하다가 물러나시더군요.
내가 말하려던 건 출타 중이라 하고 성문을 걸어 잠그자는 거였는데 네가 말한 방법이 더 낫겠구나.
오히려 제가 우려하는 건 자식들이 가질 반발입니다.
아, 그건 괜찮아. 가족이잖니. 이해해 줄 거야. 그러고 보니 산초야, 너는 왜 권속을 만들지 않니?
혼자가 좋습니다. 저는 앞만 보며 살고 싶기 때문에 제 뒤에는 아무도 없는 편이 나아요.
마음 바뀌면 말해주렴.
바뀔 리는 없겠지만 알겠습니다. 길고도 고통스러운 전쟁이 될 겁니다. 같은 동족의 머리를 터뜨려야 한다는 걸.
그러게 말이야. 하지만 머리를 터뜨려야지만 꺾여지는 신념이라면 그 나름대로 의미 있는 전쟁이 될 거다. 그리고 말이다, 산초야. 아마 보나마나 그 전쟁은 내가 이기겠지만
예.
전쟁이 끝나고 나면 모두가 행복해질 수 있는 장소를 만들 거야.
Oh, that's Lamanchaland.
행복.
왜 그런 표정이니?
그 단어를 입으로 소리내어 말해본 게 까마득한 일 같아서요.
기억나느냐? 그자가 말해준 놀이공원이라는 곳 말이다. 사람들이 즐거움에 몸소리치며 비명을 질러대는 장소. 난 그런 곳을 만들 거야.
즐거운데 비명을 지른다는 건 아직도 이해가 가지 않습니다.
그곳에는 말이지, 산초. 지긋지긋한 싸움도 없고 언제 잡아먹힐지 알 수 없는 두려움도 없고 오로지 웃음소리만이 가득할 거다.
웃음소리.
저는 그 가족에 속해 있는 혈기는 아니었지만 지켜보는 입장에서 조금은 기대했던 것 같습니다.
That's the barber. Hold on. Yeah, that's her. I can see the real hair. I guess the person Dulcinea are dead now.
인간들을 죽이거나 지하 세계에 눈에 띄지 않게 숨어 살거나 둘 중 하나가 전부인 이 세계에서 그자는 혼자 꿈을 꾸고 있었거든요. 하지만 그곳에서 제가 본 건 웃음에 가까운 절규였습니다.
Hello, Hare. How you doing?
제발 여기서 우리를 꺼내줘. 아니면 머리를 으깨줘.
아니요, 당신들은 여길 나가지도 죽지도 않을 겁니다.
Oh.
라만찰랜드에 곧 많은 손님들이 방문할 예정이거든요. 다들 각자에게 부여되었던 임무에 대해 기억하고 있겠죠?
200 years.
200년이 지났어도 그건
인간이 다시 온다고? 축제다. 축제는 끝나지 않았어.
사람은 바뀔 수 있을까요?
Was Samson the one that quote unquote triggered Lamanchaland to appear?
바뀔 수 있을 것이라 믿었지.
길고 힘든 싸움이 시작될 거다.
Just got Middle Altus. Oh hell yeah, Middle Altus is
우리를
cool.
원망하는 혈기들도 있을 거야. 아주 많겠지. 동족의 배신자라고 앞다투어 비난할 테고, 인간을 해치지 않고서는 살아갈 수 없는 존재라고 그게 당연하다고 부르짖을 테지. 우리는 같은 병에 걸린 채 수백 년을 함께 지냈던 동족과의 이연을 끊어내야 하는 거다. 서로의 유일한 이해자는 서로의 손으로. 그러니까 지금이 진짜 마지막 기회다. 관둘 사람은 여기서 관둬도 좋아.
그럼 미쳤어?
There she is.
진짜로?
그렇게 말해도 안 놔주실 거지 않습니까? 가족이란 게 관두고 싶다고 그만둘 수 있는 게 아닌 것처럼.
Oh, look at them.
그날 기계 숙청의 날에 이미 전 죽은 목숨이었습니다. 어버이의 뜻이 곧 저의 뜻입니다.
안 그래도 요새 가위 손질을 할 일이 없었는데 잘 된 일이죠?
그래, 우리 돌신의 아내?
그러던가요.
뜻에 따라줘서 기쁘구나. 그럼 가볼까? 다들 너무 걱정하지 마. 어차피 내가 제일 세거든. 그러니
Country's remaining in nutshell was funnier. I know these nutshell videos, but I am waiting until I finish the cantos to actually watch them.
살아갈 것이냐, 그치?
어떻게 살아갈 생각입니까?
잘은 모르겠지만 지금보다는 더 즐겁게 살아갈 수 있지 않을까 싶어. 누군가를 죽이지 않고서 살 수 있는 삶이란
Just seeing the context of the present.
그럴 것 같지?
Yeah. We get the feeling that like Don Quixote's, and I mean Father Don Quixote, I guess, his dream failed, right?
드디어 돌아왔구나. 나의 산초. 오늘은 정말 기쁜 날이구나.
What did he
보고 싶은 나의 자식들이.
did the other Bloodfiends do that to him?
인사는
Or did he do that to himself?
다들 너를 얼마나 그리워했는지 모를 거다. 산초.
Yeah, we are in the dungeon, but that's gonna be like the last. Oh, there she is.
왜 그런 꼴로 계시는 겁니까?
이거 말이니? 내 몸에 수많은 말뚝이 박히기 시작하고 그 수를 다 세기도 의미가 없어졌을 무렵 하늘의 빛이 보이더니 이것이 내 몸에 녹아들 듯 파고들더구나.
A light in the sky. Could he be talking about the golden bow? Must be what we branch and the golden bone resonated with this. Oh. Slowly walk towards the man who spoke in a sedated voice. My game crashed. Oh no. It's not a BDSM king. I think there is. To be fair. Yes, Phantoms of Ego, yeah. We woke up for a dumbfounded silence at the sudden turn of events and hurriedly followed her inside. Okay. There it is. So, we have been going for almost 4 hours now. I think this is a good stopping point. Then next stream, that's gonna be on Saturday around the same time. We end and we go the entire dungeon. How about that? Edge. I know, I am hyped for this. Unfortunately, if this takes like more than 1 hour, that would like destroy me. So, Pyro's the entire dungeon. Is it? Because somebody told me it would take like 3 hours to do all of this. Second time I joined stream around the end of it. I am so sorry here. Sometimes I stream like later. Wins on the ender node. Yeah, it's way more than an hour. That is my worry. Okay, wait, hold on. There's a fair amount of cutscenes and bosses. To me, it's 8 PM right now. Okay, hold on. Some of the bosses are hard. That is true. Okay, you know what? Press the daily last. I think the play here really is. So you really is to like stop here. On Saturday we go the entire dungeon in one sitting, and I give my thoughts on Canto 7 after the dungeon. How about that? I feel like this is the best play. Especially since I'll be more focused, I will be way less tired. My throat will not be as tired too. And I will be able to like focus more on what is happening. Oh my god. I can't put into words how much I've been enjoying this. As emotionally painful as it is. Oh, this is so good. Alright. Okay. Good stopping point. Let me go to the window. Okay. Oh, this is gonna haunt me through the entire week. Great. I can't when the dungeon was a pain in the ass. Yeah.
그래?
Oh. I guess I gotta do my dailies afterwards. Okay. I think that's our stopping point then. Now, yeah, I also have like I do the thing where you buy the $10 thing. It's very cost effective. The enemies helps a lot. That is true. Oh, oh yeah, have these. I have a lot of boxes. Why is this gonna start an ad right when we're ending? You know what? That is fine. We're gonna worry about that later. So, just make sure everybody understands. On Saturday, around 3 p.m. EDT or 2 p.m. EST, depending on your time zone, we will come back to Limbus Company to finish Canto 7. And then next week, I think next week I will stream only Limbus Company. Because I know that Canto 8 is long, and we're gonna need a lot of time for it. Okay. So if we're gonna raid someone, who can we raid? Let me check. Do I know anybody that is... Okay, you know what? Who's playing Limbus Company right now? Let me take a look. Same hour for next week? Either the same hour or an hour later. I think on Monday I'll have to stream later, but we will see how it goes. Hold on. How do I get someone here that isn't a spoiler? Okay, let me see who's streaming here. Where is this? I think I see MP people doing MDs. I have a person fighting a child. Oh, I know. There is someone in... There is someone that is just starting Limbus Company, I think. Oh shit! Okay, I know exactly where we're going. They are starting Canto... They are in Canto 0, they are in Salvosura. So no spoilers. I usually don't do raid messages, so don't worry too much about that. Let's go there, let's go say hi. And then on Saturday, we're gonna come back and we're gonna finish Canto 7, alright? Alright, that's gonna be it. Thank you all so much, I had a great time. Remember, we're gonna be back on Saturday. And as always, I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.
Just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again,